and today I will comment the game from played by Kostya, Matthew, and Anushka. And yeah, the three players are playing a super good tournament. We played again. We played the Sunway Sieges together, and they after Sunway Sieges, they are playing super well. So game started and Kostya played d4. Let me check. We will follow the tournament all together. Okay, Kostya played d4. The opponent played knight f6, c4, g6, and g3. Bishop g7 and bishop g2. King's Indian defense, fianchetto. Matthew played French defense, normal for him. And he played an exchange variation. So, well, Matt and Anushka are playing with black. So we will follow their games with their perspective. So e4, e6, d4, d5, e takes, knight f3, bishop d6, c4. Okay, here Matthew played knight f6. He played knight f6. That's normal. I usually play c6, not knight f6, but that's good anyway. White played the normal c5, bishop e7, and bishop d3, and white would like to castle, and black would like to castle too. Okay, Matthew played b6. He wanna do bishop b7 probably, and try to... Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, I hope it works. Well, first of all, you can see that Anushka opponent is not on the chessboard. Hello. My name is Luca, and I'm from Italy. I'm a friend of Matthew, Kostya, Anushka, and all the other streamers. And today I have the opportunity to comment their games. Okay, Anushka opponent is not still on the chessboard, so... Okay, let's see if she will win automatically or is just late. Okay, talking about the results of the players, and Matthew, Kostya, Anushka, and also the opponents. Matthew played against a super strong opponent. Yesterday he won extremely fast. He won in 13 moves, something like that. And okay, yesterday opponent was not rated, so it was easy. But today opponent is from Finland, and he's 1836. And let me check about the results of Matthew opponent. Round 1, Matthew opponent is 1836. He lost against 2070. He won against 1652. He drew against 2000 something. He lost against 2004. And in the last game, in the yesterday game, Matthew opponent lost against 1715. So can be a good opportunity for Matthew that played super fast. As you can see, he didn't spend a single minute, so he probably prepared all the game. Okay, Matthew opponent didn't play it, so let me check what's happened on Kostya game. We said d4, knight f6, c4, g6. Kostya played g3, bishop g7, bishop g2, d5 has been played, c takes d5, knight takes d5, e4, so white has the full control of the center with the two pawns. Knight b6, that normal. Knight e2, c5 for trying to destroy the center and trying to attacking this pawn especially. d5, okay, now black dark square bishop has the complete diagonal, so it's a strong bishop. Castle for black, castle for white. He played e6, and Kostya played knight ec3, not the other ones, not knight bc3. Hello, everyone. Not knight bc3, but knight ec3. That's super important to do in this specific situation. This is the most natural move that has been played by the masters in this specific situation, and not the other ones. The second move is the other knight on c3, but knight ec2 is the most common. E takes d5, e takes d5, and knight a6. Okay, this is probably the first strange move. Okay, black plan probably is going back on c7 with the knight, because from there he's not doing anything so important. So let's see what's happened. Let's see what's happened. Okay, talking about Kostya. Kostya played against normal opponent, normal for him, of course, not for me and for a lot of people, and super strong opponent. Super strong opponent. Yeah, I love French defense. I played the Sieges tournament with Matthew. We spent a lot of time together. I play the French. He plays the French. So, yes, I totally understand what he's doing. Well, talking about Kostya opponent and Kostya game, Kostya won against a 21-14. He lost against a Grandmaster Lidi from China, 25-49. He won against FIDE Master from Turkey, 22-13. He lost a super strange and super beautiful game against Christian Bauer. Porque la défense française, porque la défense française è la miglior du monde. No, I don't speak French, I'm so sorry. Christian Bauer, 25-52. He drew against the FIDE Master from India, 21-91 in game number 5. And yesterday, Kostya won against Women International Master Adela Velikic, 22-46. Today, he has to play against a 16 years old from Switzerland, and Kostya opponent is playing an extremely good tournament, because he's just 21-40, but he's doing a lot of good results, because in game number one, he drew against a FIDE Master from India, 23-69. He lost again the second one against another from India, an International Master, 1 point more than the previous opponent, 23-70. He won the third game against another Switzerland guy, FIDE Master Aslani, 22-69. He drew against FIDE Master from Sweden, 22-93. He won against a candidate master, 22-73, and he drew against a FIDE Master from Germany, 33-63. So he's playing a super good tournament. He's gaining 76 elo, so that's a lot of elo. And, well, I don't know how to say about Anushka. Anushka opponent, probably he disappeared. Anushka opponent, okay, I will tell you about Anushka opponent, because, okay, it's not... my elo is 17 something on classical. I hope to get my 1800 this year, and I'm super close to get 1800 on rapid, on live elo, FIDE elo. No, I was 1690 before Sieges, and after Sieges I'm 1701, because I won against some 1900 elo. I played a super good tournament. I played also against some not rated, and that's why I didn't get so much elo. I won 30 elo at the tournament. In the previous one I lost like 19 elo. So yeah, it's up and down. Oh, really? You have to go to Europe like the Indians. Okay, talking about Anushka opponent. Anushka opponent won the first game against not rated. He lost against an Italian. I don't know who is he. 2038. He won against 1681. He lost against 2000. He won against 1593, and he lost against 2000. So up and down him too. Oh, Hong Kong tournaments are difficult. Oh, I'm so sorry, but okay. I'm just improving, and everyone can get Elo, no? Okay, talking about Anushka tournament is extremely strange because he lost 3 games in a row against 1950, 1839, 1854, and after that he started to winning. 1823, 1754, and 1817, 3 Sweden in a row. Yes, yes, exactly. 0-3, and after that 3-3. And today he has to play against another from Sweden, the fourth player from Sweden in a row. And let's see if she will win the game in a row. Okay, talking about games that started, we was talking about the French defense that Matthew played, b6, we was here. And after b6, Matthew opponent played a normal bishop e3. Okay, let me check the most common move here. Okay, the most common move here, there are not so many games on the database, but the most common is c takes b6. Seems this is the most common, and a takes b6 because probably black would like to play, okay, c5. Oh, no, no, no. We have to support the Dojo crew. Bishop e3 is also playable, is the second one of the database, so that's a normal move because develop the bishop. Castle was another option. Okay, it's just developing. The game just started now. B takes c5, played by Matthew. D takes c5. And as you can see now, let's go. Let's go Anushka, let's go Matthew, and let's go Kostya. But Anushka seems she has the easiest game for now. What's happened? Wait. I don't know what's happened. Okay. On Kostya, small chess, but okay. D takes c5, and now as you can see, white has no central pawns. And that can be good for black. And black, Matthew, played c6 for stopping the pawn. But the problem here is white can play something like b4 for supporting and try to open on the queen side. A tournament similar to Sieges in Italy? Yes, there is a tournament. Okay, well, I don't remember if it's in May or April. If you check online Sardinia, you can find the tournament. It's a super good tournament. The prize pool is extremely high. It's like 50,000 euros. So I don't know how many tournament, Master, Group A, Group B, something like that. Probably. I'm not sure, to be honest, because I didn't play the tournament, but everyone that played the tournament told me that is incredible. No, come on. No, come on. My Italian, you want to translate my Italian. From where? From my Italian accent, my English Italian. Ah, okay. No, but okay, that tournament is incredible because it's played in Sardinia. Sardinia is a part of Italy where it's sunny every single day, and you will enjoy, of course. Oh, sorry, yes, I didn't read correctly what you said. Um, okay, okay. Okay. So let me check what's happened. Let me check what's happened. Okay, on Kostya game, we are in the same situation. He played, after 96, he played 92. And here we are. Kostya didn't spend a single minute, so it probably is in preparation. And that's pretty good if he's in preparation. And I don't know if Kostya opponent can play something like that, because there is something like knight e4. And if, for example, black played this, knight takes, knight takes, knight takes, and bishop g5, and that's pretty good for Kostya, because for example, play this, knight takes, and e0-1. If he takes by, oh sorry, if he played f6, for example, yeah, I know. Okay, bishop c1. Bishop c1. Bishop c1 is super strange. Okay, let's see what's happened. We are just in this situation. Okay, Matthew played c6. The opponent didn't play a b4, but he played just castle. Seems another normal move to play in this situation. And yeah. Oh, Anushka opponent arrived finally. Oh, they played some moves. Let me check. Wait. Okay, they are playing super fast. Oh, oh no. Where is the French? Why c5? Okay, let's continue this game. Yeah, no way. Okay, seriously. e4 c5, knight f3 d6, and d4. No way, real chess is Matthew game. Okay, c takes d4, knight takes d4, and knight f6, knight c3, a6 for prevent something on b5. And okay, this is a strange move, f3. I don't know if it's so common, f3 here. I'm not a Sicilian player, so I don't think this is so common to play f3. No? Normally, they want to play something like this, developing the bishop, I suppose. No? Yeah, f3 is strange. f3, e5, okay, normal move. Okay, now, as you can see, after f3, the knight cannot come back on f3, for example. Knight b3, bishop e6, bishop e3, bishop e7, okay, they're just developing the pieces, and queen d2. Ah, okay. Is the transpose of the English attack, okay. Okay, it's not an opening that I usually play, because if people check my database, it's just French all the time. Or if my opponent play d5, d4, other boring games. So, okay, Anushka has 13 minutes advantage for the moment, because his opponent arrived late. And let's see, he's not Magnus. So having a time advantage can be good. d4 e6. Yes, when people play d4, I usually play e6, because I said, please play 4. Please play 4. And nobody play 4. Okay, Anushka castled. Perfect game for Anushka for this moment. d4 64, knight f6. Oh, wait. What's happened? What happened? What is this? What is this? Why Anushka opponent is okay? It's better for us and for Anushka, of course. g4. g4 from playing h4 maybe, and g5 or g5 immediately. Yeah, d5 here seems more normal, because if white, for example, play g5, you can just play this, and g takes, bishop takes, and now is, okay, not totally win, but with this move, we can control everything. Yeah, that's pretty good for Anushka. He has a lot of time for thinking d5. Yeah, because for example, if d5 and this pawn takes, knight take, bishop take, and this pawn is super weak. Super weak. Has to play bishop e2, bishop h4 check. Easy to play. Thank you, Sam. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, move 10 for Anushka opponent, and seems he made a mistake. Let's say, okay, not a big blunder or a move where you can win immediately, but okay, normally you take an advantage step by step, and if your opponent helps you, that's pretty good. Okay, let's check the other games. Okay, here Castle, so Mario is still thinking. Kostya is still thinking. Oh, really? Wait, let me refresh the page because seems... Mm. Okay, in Kostya game live on the camera is opponent move. So let me check. Just a moment, guys. I don't know what's happened. I don't know what's happened. Okay, have a good night. Have a good night. Have a good night. Oh, well. And thank you for the follow, of course. I have to check what's happened on Kostya game because... I don't know. What's happened? Oh, that's normal. What fucking I'm thinking? That's correct. That's correct. Okay, 92. 92 played by Kostya, and Kostya opponent is spending a lot of time for this move. Here, okay. I don't know if you want to play something like knight c7, because playing knight e6, maybe you want to doing that. Seems not so well anyway. Because okay, you can maybe taking there, takes, but there is this bishop g5 that forced black to play f6, and now, yeah, as you can see, there is this diagonal that is super weak for black. No, we can play bishop c1. And I don't know. There are many options. There are many options in this situation. In this specific situation. So another move like, okay, no, which I'll move. Okay, something like rook e8. taking the control of the file. Seems another normal move to do. Something like h6 for Pruess and bishop on g5 later, but seems not so good anyway. I don't know. I don't know which other move black can do. Maybe some bishop f5. This bishop seems a little bit stronger on f5 than d7, of course. So that's the only move that he can do with the bishop. Taking there is not so good because the bishop is so strong. Okay, there is an isolated pawn, but it's not so good for Kostya opponent. The problem is he played knight e6, and I thought he has an idea for playing knight e6, and I don't know why he's spending so much time in this situation for for thinking the next move, because he played knight a6 on the previous move, and after knight d2 he's thinking a lot. He's spending a lot of time because there's 20 minutes more than opponent. Medio is also thinking a lot. Now he has 10 minutes less than opponent. Seems normal play castle in this situation, because seems the most normal move, especially because your opponent castle in the previous move. But there are also a lot of developing moves like bishop here, for example. Okay, I usually in this setup, with this setup, I usually play this line, but after c4 I play this for playing the bishop on c7 and knight e7. He decided to play a different plan, playing the knight on f6. It's obviously not bad, It's simply it's different because now the bishop is forced to going back on e7, and bishop d3 is normal, b6 is another normal move to do here, and I completely sure that is the mat preparation. And yeah, here we are. Okay, seems Matthew played and he played castle. Okay, seems also a natural move. Now white can play another natural move like rook e1, or just developing the knight, or just developing the knight on d2. Yes, an incredible number of moves that he can do. For example, if black played this, the problem is black didn't develop all the pieces. Meanwhile, white do that. So now he has to spend some moves for developing the pieces. Is not a problem because white has no strong attack or something like that. And in 2 moves he can develop all the pieces. Oh yes, bishop a6 is another idea for trading the light square bishop. Yes, that's completely right. And that's why in Sieges I played a similar game to this one, and my opponent played, okay, my pawn was not there. I had the pawn on b6 and this pawn was on c6. So like this situation. And I wanted to play bishop a6, but my opponent here didn't play like this. He played this one, and I couldn't play this one, otherwise there was something like this, and he could take a lot of space, and that's pretty bad for me. And that move before, I completely didn't consider it. I just considered something like queen e2 in this situation for defending something like that, because now you can take easily. So, okay, that's all. Okay, seems Matthew opponent played something. He played queen c2. Okay, that's perfect. Anushka is still thinking. Yes, okay, now similar to his opponent time. But the position is good for her. The only good move here for her is playing d5. Okay, all the other moves are not bad, of course, but is that's an incredible and extremely good move for staying slightly better than the opponent. So let's see if she will find a move. it's not so strange, yes, to thinking about all the combination, because after this one, there are a huge number of combination. For example, I don't know, he can play also knight takes. If, for example, knight takes, e takes, there is bishop here, bishop there, b takes d5, and now you are in a super good position, no pieces up, but this pawn is hanging. I said this pawn, the f3 pawn that the opponent played here, now became a weakness for him. Because now the pawn is not defended. Okay, it's not an immediate attack, but d5 seems extremely strong. Something like knight c6 is playable. It's normal because I suppose white would like to long castle, not short castle, of course. And now you cannot play d5, of course. So other move for black can be b5 for playing b4, but seems not natural. Seems more a computer move. Okay, knight bd7 seems another move, natural move, I suppose. But this g5, she has to think about that g5, and she has to think on how to stop that, because after this one and g5, the only move that I considered was d4, but she can also play this. But if it takes with this one, d takes, pawn takes. No, he cannot take, of course. But yeah, something like that is good anyway for black. It's good anyway for black. Okay, yes, Anushka played d5. Yes. Yes. Let's go. Okay, I don't know how much time Kostya opponent spent for the next move. Okay, because okay, of course he's not thinking just a single move. And he also considering all the other moves. But he has 1 hour and 6 minutes against 1 hour and 32 minutes. So Kostya now can feel super good, because if your opponent spend a lot of time, especially in the opening, there are two things. Or he's just considering all the game, or he's not feeling so comfortable on the opening that he's playing. But it's super strange because he spent just 13 seconds, 10 seconds, 14 seconds for all the previous moves, and now he's spending like 30 minutes for just one move. And that is extremely strange. Extremely strange. Okay, good for us, of course. Good for Kostya. But that's not typical. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello. So, okay, because the opponent is still thinking, so let's try to check the other games. Okay, yes, 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 yes. Let's go, Matt. You have to support everyone. Everyone with the name on the left. Anushka, Matthew, and Kostya. Talking about Anushka played d5, and now let's check if the opponent started thinking or what else. Because now, if we don't spend so much time and yeah, I just feel comfortable about the situation, can be good for Anushka, because her situation now is extremely good, because after g5 that I said, okay, let me check if there are, okay, there are many games on the database of this knight of. Okay, the most common move. There are two most common moves. E takes d5, but here there is knight takes d5. Knight takes d5, and bishop takes d5. This is the most common. The most common. Otherwise, another common move is g5, like I said, but it's pretty good for Anushka if the opponent play d5 because she, of course, considered d4. I'm completely sure about that. And with this specific situation, with this specific order of moves, 11 moves, white won just, let me check. I'm so sorry about that, but I have to calculate. 5% of the games. Just 5% of the games. 77 won by black. Okay, it doesn't mean that Anushka will win, but talking about statistic is good anyway. Okay, he played g5. He played g5 and Anushka played immediately d4. Yes, yes, yes. And now the only move for not losing immediately is this one. Because if the opponent take this pawn, for example, or maybe with this one that is better, he takes d4 and that's totally one for Anushka. Totally one for Anushka. So we have to hope that Anushka opponent doesn't take this knight. Okay, seems more natural taking that knight and bishop take on f6. And Anushka's situation here is extremely good anyway, because she can check the opponent from there. And yeah, the opponent is in an extremely bad situation. So, oh, seems Kostya. Oh, well, first of all, g takes f6, and now it's easy for Anushka to take in the f6 pawn, I suppose. I don't know if she considered taking one of the two pieces, but probably if takes there, queen takes d8, this one, and yeah. Oh, wait. This? Oh, bishop takes, of course. Bishop takes, of course. Or what else? Okay, seems this one. Okay, Anushka played bishop f6. But seems also... Oh, wait. What's happened? Oh, what's happened? What's happened? After 30 minutes and 42 seconds, Kostya, opponent, played this move. Played c4. c4's... Okay, why is not so good? Okay, I suppose he want to prevent this move for taking the pawn, but he can play that move anyway. He can just play knight e4, developing the bishop on g5. Okay, maybe he can play h6 in this situation, but yeah, just bishop a3. The problem is this knight on a6 that Kostya opponent played immediately, and now can be a problem for him, and good for us, of course. Okay, let me check if there are any games on the database. No, there are no games. There are games after e takes d5. There are also many games with knight a6 and knight d2. That is normal, but there are no games with this move. This move is the first one that has been played. And if it's the first one that has been played, it seems probably the game can be better for Kostya, that now he gets to thinking, he has to finding the correct situation. I said this one is the best move, but there are also other moves that he can play, for example, a4 for trying to removing this this knight, for playing also a5. For example, now with the knight on a6, he cannot play a5, for example. And white can play a4, a5. That can be a good combination. And now he's forced to going back, for example, on d7. And we will win a pawn. Otherwise, we can play. Yeah, seems more logical to playing that line or 94 or a4. Seems the most logical move to do in this situation. The most logical, because this knight now is the only piece that is defending this pawn, and if we find a way for removing the defender to the pawn, we will win. We will win the pawn. So good for Kostya. I think Anushka game. Okay, Anushka game, the opponent didn't play yet, but she has also this move immediately. That can help her. Taking this knight, maybe, and after checking him. And after Queen C2, Matthew didn't play yet. Didn't play yet. But the position seems okay, seems good for him, seems good for the opponent too. It's a normal position. He has 23 minutes less than the opponent, so that's the only problematic thing, but he has more than an hour, so for the moment it's not so important. Let's see what's happening in the next moves. Okay, I said probably Kostya, sorry, Matthew plan can be developing pieces and playing something like Bishop a6 there has been suggested can be a good option, because if white, okay, I'm completely sure that white will not take in this bishop, helps black for developing the pieces and continue the game, attacking, for example, this pawn, queen a5, attacking that pawn, and can be super good for Matthew. And we talk a lot of during the Sieges tournament, and I explained him my plan with Bishop a6 in the game that I told you. Maybe he can recognize that game and play Bishop a6. Of course, I'm joking, but because that's probably typical, trying to trading the light square bishop for black, and that's a good idea, because for example, he cannot stop to developing pieces, for trading pieces. No, he cannot, for example, take in there. He cannot remove the bishop. He can just go back, but now it's black that take the bishop, and now it's better for black. I think after bishop a6, he can just maybe developing pieces and let black take in that bishop. And step by step, Matthew can take the revenge. Okay, what's happened? Kostya played 94. That's super good. Kostya is playing 100% accuracy game. And I think also Anushka. Yes, also Anushka. So that's a super good situation. That's a super good position also for Kostya. Yeah. Because which can be black plan here. If for example play this, I said bishop g5 is coming. Bishop g5 is coming every single time. And okay, it's not so good trading this onto the knight, because losing the bishop pair is never good. And this knight is problematic. It's problematic because also developing the knight there, this knight is blocked because it cannot develop anywhere. Okay, not that here or here, for example. He needs to going back again and playing like this, but it's too much time for black for playing all these moves. So that's pretty good for Kostya. Oh, what's happened? What's happened on Matthew? On Matthew game seems after knight d7 played by him, the opponent played immediately. Knight d2. knight d2. Okay, here there is a5 for probably also trying to trade in the bishop. That can be one of the options. Thank you for the follow. One of the options, playing something like a5, otherwise, I don't know, something like rook e8 maybe. Rook e8, queen c7, rook b8. There are many options for Matthew. A lot of them seems not so good for him. But also it's just the opening, it's just developing the pieces, taking it chill, and let's see what's happened. a5 seems normal. a5, knight here, a4. Knight here, bishop takes. So it's not possible. Knight back again, give black the opportunity to developing a pawn, pushing the pawn and taking the extra space, and that's pretty good for black. And that's why in their situation after this one and this one, I prefer black. And here, okay, also talking about the evaluation bar, I don't care too much about that. I put the evaluation bar just for the people that are lazy and want to check just the evaluation bar. Okay, talking about Kostya is still in their situation after knight d4. Oh, what's happened? What's happened on Anushka game? Okay, there is a super strange move here. It's a little bit harder to find than the others because... Okay, as you can see, bishop f2 is a mistake. But now it's important to understand why it's a mistake. Okay, it's easier taking there and winning a piece. Queen takes d8 and rook takes d8. Good for black, no? Black takes here and just develop the piece. Is going to take in there one, for example, rook c8, and is easy to play. But there are another tempo move that black can play in this situation that is a little bit better than taking the knight immediately. And their move is bishop g5. Forcing white, to play, I suppose, queen d1 or queen d3. After that, he can take there. If, for example, queen takes, queen f6, try to take in that weak pawn. Knight d7, queen rook c8, attacking the c file, and that's easy. But also, if Anushka want to take that knight, is good because if, for example, the one I will take with this one, she can just develop the knight, and that's good for her. She is one pawn up. No, she's not one pawn up. Oh wait, she's not one pawn up. But the position is better for her. Oh, Matthew played e5, a5. He played a5. Let's go. Let's go. He played a5, and now we can try to push in the pawn on a4, maybe, if the opponent play the knight there. If the opponent play, for example, this one, there is also bishop a6 for trading the bishop again. Try to trading the bishop again. And now black is also attacking their pawn, and maybe you want to find a way for attacking the pawn with other pieces, or you can play something queen b8 for I don't know, 95, knight takes, queen takes. Okay, a lot of moves, and now depends on what white want to do. Here, the most normal move, I suppose, are something like queen e1, queen d1, a queen, rook e1, rook d1, putting the rook on the open and semi-open files. They're logical moves to do in that situation. And also something like b3 can be another idea for prevent a4. So yeah, b3 can be another option. But bishop a6 seems super natural because it's hard to developing the bishop in different ways. Because on this diagonal, now we have to move the knight. And where you move the knight? You have to play rook e8, knight f8, knight e6, just for... No, it's too long. It's too long. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So let's see what's happened. Let's see what's happened. Matthew played a great move. And now it's time to the opponent to find a good move also. We hope not, but b3, a3, b4. Yes, also. Yeah, there's also another possible combination. b3. Okay, now bishop a6. Wait. Maybe e3 anyway. Bishop takes d3, queen takes. And queen c7 seems another, but this... Ah, no, there is this. Wait. Rook here. Rook here, not there. Rook here, and before next one. Yeah, it can be playable, of course. But after this one, for example, a takes, rook takes e1, rook takes e1, and rook takes there. Okay, I played like 15 moves, but let's see what happened on the game. You mean after a3, bishop, trade, oh wait, b3, not a3. b3, bishop, trade, a3. Yeah, can be another option. Yes, it's totally playable. Yes, it's better, of course, because now the rook is on a6 and not on e8, defended by the queen. Okay. Okay, this game seems the most, how to say, equilibrated. Kostya played 94, and the opponent is thinking he has 30 minutes less than Kostya, so that's pretty good for him. That's pretty good for him. And after bishop f2, that's pretty good that Anushka is not playing immediately. She's spending the necessary time in the situation. It's not important playing fast because the position is better for you, but you have to find all the correct moves, the correct order for all the moves. Okay, it's impossible to losing or playing losing moves in this situation, but it's also necessary to find the best one. Okay, Simpson Kostya game something has been played. It has been played f5. Bishop g5 immediately. Bishop g5 immediately attacking the queen. Now there is not f6 that can be played. And it means that yes, to moving the queen, for example. Okay, let's try with this one. Now there is knight b5. Come on, the attack is incredible. The attacking is incredible. Let's see how much space Kostya is taking on his opponent part of the chessboard. That's incredible. Because I spent 4 minutes. Okay, he gaining some seconds, of course, moving, but he spent 4 minutes for all the game. He's in a completely better situation than the opponent. And now he has also the time for thinking. Time that the opponent doesn't have. Incredible. GG. Okay, I said a lot of time bishop g5 here, but let's see which other move can be played. For example, knight g5 for something like 96 in the current moment. But h6, for example, 96 immediately probably can be can be playable. Knight c5 for attacking the pawn. Yeah, come on, the situation is totally bad for white. Bishop b7. There is also this possibility, knight d2, but it's more passive because you are attacking the pawn. But the knight was there 2 or 3 moves ago, so I don't think he want to. No, 2 moves ago, so I don't think he wanna going on e4 just for provoking f5 and going back on d2 again. No, I don't think knight d2 is possible. The most possible moves are knight g5 or bishop g5. But the problem is after knight g5 and queen, for example, on d7, you have to move in the knight. And where you move the knight? I think this is the only one because you cannot go there. Yeah, that's the only one. After the queen d7, knight d2. And now you can start attacking that pawn. Oh, this knight is forced to stay there. Maybe something like this, or also this is better probably. You can take in the space for enter on e7. Okay, let's see what's happened. This is probably the main plan for this type of situation. And we also hope that's what Kostya has in his mind at the moment. f5. Okay. Oh, something has been played. Oh, queen. Come on. Anushka is playing an incredible game. Incredible game. Bishop g5. She didn't took the knight immediately. She played this tempo move because the bishop on f6 was not so good, and now on g5 is better. The opponent played, after a few seconds, queen d3, and now it's time to taking the piece back, because now Anushka is 1 piece less than the opponent, but now she can take that immediately. Yeah. And now it depends on what the opponent would like to do. If she want to take in there, trading the queens. And he cannot. Yes, another move, another thing is, now the opponent, after bishop g5, he cannot long castle. Because this bishop is extremely strong. Now, yeah, I know there is this, and probably after this one, something like, well, no, there is nothing so well to do. Maybe, I don't know, something like this, maybe. There is bishop d2. Oh, wait, has been played 2 mistake. Bishop takes b3. Okay, I don't know why she decided to losing the bishop pair, taking their knight, because she probably wanted to double the pawns, probably. That's the only idea that I had in my mind for the only reasonable idea for taking that knight. Okay, the best move here was super difficult to play. Because here was better taken by the c-pawn, because now, okay, that was normal to do, and now you have no double pawns, no? But fortunately, the opponent took with that other pawn. Okay, d takes c3 now is the only move to do. I'm totally sure that she will play that move. Okay, of course. She took that pawn, that knight. Yes, it's a strange decision. Yeah, exactly. Okay, first of all, the opponent didn't want to trading the queens. And now, knight c6, normal move, I suppose. Yes, as I said, okay, Anushka probably didn't consider it this move for this setup, and now the opponent didn't have any double pawn, no? But I also don't understand why the opponent didn't spend 1 second for calculating and immediately took with the A pawn. I don't know. I don't know, to be honest. Because taking, okay, seems a little bit strange immediately, but if you say this easy combination, you can see that now your pawn are not doubled. So, okay, d takes c3, queen takes c3, and now there are many other options. Let's see the other games. In the other games, after a5, made the opponent played another normal move, rook e1. Rook e1 is a natural move that can be played in different situation in this specific line, in this specific setup. So rook e1 is normal. I think another normal move is the other rook on d1 for putting the rook on the center. And probably will be the next move. No, well, to be honest, I don't know what Matthew can do. Maybe some. Okay, to be honest, bishop a6 is always a good idea. But now the bishop is not pinned, and now he can play something bishop f5, for example. Not is not forced to trade in the bishops. I know there is this one, but he can just go back, and that's safe, and the bishop is in a good diagonal because you cannot play something rook c8 or other moves like that. So bishop x6 is playable. Okay, we hope always to trading the light square bishop, but it's a little bit strange that white will take this bishop or give you the opportunity to take in the bishop. Another normal move here can be rook e8 for maybe playing something bishop f8, having the rook on the opening file. That can be another normal move here. Yeah, I think the two moves are the most natural moves to do in this situation. So now depends on what Matthew would like to do. Yes, 20 minutes less than opponent. And let's see what's happened. After f5, Kostya is calculating. Kostya is calculating. Anushka is not calculating because today she posted what's happened on Anushka game. Today she posted a reel where she said, "Okay, when you see me with my head in my hands, it means that I'm calculating." And now the head is not in her hands. So let's see what's happened. She played bishop f4. Bishop f4 is a little bit strange. I don't know if this is playable. Oh no, because there is queen c5. Queen c5 is a little bit dangerous. Queen takes, but now there are no problems for white. Yes, just the double pawns, but it's not a real problem. And it is also probably harder because, I don't say, after that simplification, after this, queen, this, takes, the problem is this pawn, you have to defend the pawn, so you have to play something like f6, knight c6. Okay, knight c6 seems more normal. You have to develop in the pieces, but you have not a specific, how to say, a specific goal for the moment, a specific plan. I want to attack this, or it's a little bit different, I suppose. Because, for example, white plan can be trading the queens, to be honest. If for example, here, he trade the queens, I think was a little bit better for... Oh, no, because there is bishop d2. Without the bishop d2 is normal, I suppose. So, yeah, it's better, of course, now. What's happened? Bishop c4. Bishop c4, developing a piece, but now the queen is not controlling this file. You can play just knight c6 and continue to play. Developing a piece, the only one that are still there. Queen g5 can be another option later, for example, for going on g2. Okay, will be a long game, of course. f5, played by Kostya, opponent. Kostya is still there. He's thinking. Yes, he's thinking for like 10 minutes. And now he has 20 minutes more than the opponent. He had a lot of advantage. A time advantage. Probably he's calculating everything, because after queen g5, you have to calculate where the queen can go. For example, on e8, it can go on d7, it can go on c7. Many options. Many options. This is not an idea. Bishop f6. And for every single move, he has to calculate what's happened after, for example, queen d7, because you have to say, oh, I can play knight d2, rook e1, blah, blah, blah. But, okay, for me now it's easy. I'm not the pressure. I just take it easy. I can just say, okay, I made a mistake and I can go back. But for him, it's not so good, because there are many, many options, but he has the time. So, oh, he can do everything. Okay, rook e1. And Matthew played bishop a6. Bishop a6, I don't think white want to trade the bishop, because okay, nobody will have the bishop pairs after bishop takes e6. The rook is not defended, because if the rook is not defended, but it's also difficult to attack, because you can just go back and you are safe. And the problem is this move at the moment for Matthew. That's the only problem. Bishop f5. Bishop f5, because, okay, he's not a specific target. He's not attacking anything specific. But the problem is putting the bishop in a good diagonal. Now, as you can see, he's controlling, okay, not a super good diagonal, but a lot of diagonals. Small range, but a lot of diagonals. You can play g6, but pushing the pawns is always creating a problem. You can play bishop h6 now, queen there, trying to attack in that. A lot of different things that white can do. Okay, I hope, to be honest, that white will take this. Okay, it doesn't mean that Matthew will win the game, of course, but it's better removing the light square bishop, because he's the bishop that can attack easy h7. Anyway, Kostya, Matt, and Anushka are playing three incredible games. They're playing super well. Super well. Okay, we are just at the start, and to be honest, I'm surprised on what's happened on some games. For example, on Anushka game, then the wait, she played Queen f6. She played Queen f6. Okay, she has a target at this pawn. Easy. It's hard to attack the target, but having a target is better than don't have a target. But I think now white want to castle. Now it's impossible, of course. But after bishop e3, or you just go here and the opponent go back and you can repeat the situation, or maybe play queen h3 for trying to going on g2. Or you can just go back on f6 and yeah, and just repeat bishop e3 and continue to repeat. And I don't think that's what Anushka would like to play. And bishop e3 seems normal because helps you for castling, and after castling maybe king b1 and white will be extremely safe after that move. There is also bishop d5 that white can do, attacking the b7 pawn. For example, if white will play bishop d7, you has to take in there, b takes, and yeah, continue to play. Something like rook d8, doing this. A lot of moves. So that's why I think bishop a3 seems super logical and super natural to do. And after that one, queen h4. But after queen h4, if white will play something king e2, because now connect the rooks. I know there are the queens into the game. Oh, wait, I didn't want to do that, of course. But after that one, rook g1 for stopping this one. Thank you so much, Miss Martian 87. Let's go. So queen a6, yeah, but he's not so good now. He's not so good now. Anyway, the situation seems under Anushka control, and I'm completely happy. Matthew also on a6, and Kostya didn't play bishop g5 yet, because I'm completely sure he will play bishop g5. Totally sure. Totally sure. Kostya is extremely focused on the game. Seems he's want to enter into the game. Okay, seems Anushka opponent played. Okay, he said probably white here won a castle. And what played rook d1. Let's go. Absolutely not what I said. But now it's time for Anushka to play the knight on c6. He needs the knight into the game. And it's the knight into the game. And for example, after bishop d5, rook c8. Takes, and that's easy. Of course, white never takes that knight if you play this. But rook c8 is easier because you can try to enter there. Next move. So will be hard for white to continue the game in with that order. And rook d1 also. Okay, you wanna enter here, so I think she can consider something like that. But this move can be easy. This move can be easy to play because controlling this file helps black to play bishop on d7, on d2, sorry. Next move, because the bishop from there can attack the queen and the king, and you will win the opponent queen, and that's easy to win in that specific situation. So knight c6 is possible to play because after this and this, force the opponent to play that move. Oh, no, that's not possible, of course. Oh, you can trap the queen. After this, you can trap the queen anyway. Wow. You can trap the queen. Okay, that's a lot of moves. But some of them can be natural, probably to do. Because after this one, where do you put the rook, or which will be your move? Or bishop d5? Or bishop d5, or... yeah, also bishop b6. I was considering bishop b6 to prevent rook d8. But there are 97 attacking the... It's a little bit complicated. It's complicated. Okay, what's happened here? Bishop a6. Bishop takes a6. Oh, really? White took the bishop. Wow, good for Matthew. Good for Matthew taking that bishop. Without the light square bishop is better. I wanted to say easier, but it's not easy, of course. Okay, Kostya is still thinking. Great situation now. Good situation now. Rook takes a6, and now it's time for white to play something. And the problem for white now can be this pawn, because now it's defended. But if white can find a way for playing something a4, queen, rook a5, can be not so good for the opponent. Also, maybe, for example, that's my idea. Try to take in that pawn. Also because after a5, a4, you stop a4. You stop this. Because a takes, and now you can just trade. I know it's b4, but, well, I think it's good for black anyway. With a lot of different lines. Black developed everything. Maybe something a3 can be possible to play for white. But this one. No, it's not so good. with the idea to play the queen on a7, attacking the pawn. Okay, it's a long walk. Extremely long walk. Okay, we want to play b3. b3. And now Matthew can play some waiting move like h6. Or rook e8, another normal move to play in the situation. Because there are no, how to say, there are not so immediate attack or some target, some immediate target at the moment. Here, sometimes you have to just play safety, developing the pieces, and considering during the game I read a book where the writer said, okay, during the game, for example, especially with the knights, the knight can walk around the chessboard. He said, okay, I sometimes when I calculate, when I'm thinking on a game, I just say, where my knight, for example, where my knight can go and where is the best square on the chessboard for putting my knight. And I don't know. Now I can say, I don't know, maybe here. I don't know. No idea, to be honest. Because this and this, I think now are extremely good. So it's difficult to find a better a better square for the knights. And maybe it can be, I don't know, something like one here and the other one here. I don't know. Make an example, no? And the plan for the game is, okay, that two squares are the best squares for my knights. And now I have to thinking on how to go in there with the two knights. Okay, without hanging pieces, of course, I'm giving the opportunity to my opponent to winning the game, of course, and other things. But that's the plan that this GM considered during his thinking process. But in this situation, it's impossible to improve the situation, the square. No, you can play just some waiting move, some tempo move like h6. There is a move that prevent some opponent move like knight g5 or bishop g5, and probably the opponent can play something like h3 too. An identical move preventing something like knight g4. No, but also rook e8, it's another normal move because you want to control the file, not leaving the rook on the file because you cannot control anything. You cannot open the file. You want to control more square as possible, and that's why something like rook e8 probably is one of the best moves that black can do in this situation. But okay, let's see what Matthew will play. Okay, Kostya now is spending a lot of time. Is close to spend something like 20, 40, 30 minutes. The position is super hard. It's super hard to understand. And that's normal. Spending so much time. Oh, finally, I changed the game. And in that specific moment, Anushka played knight c6. Okay, she developed the knight. And now the rooks are connected, so they can find strategical attack on the d-file, putting one of the two rooks there and trying to play bishop d2. It's also not easier for her, but it's anyway a better position than the opponent. Queen b8. Oh, queen b8 in the previous game. Here? You mean here? Queen b8. Yeah, but because in this situation there are not so bad moves than the two opponent can do. Probably you want to jump in there. I don't know. Maybe bishop here now. Rook e8. Yeah, there are so many moves. You can just go back with the rook on e8. So many moves. So many moves. There are no so winning move here and no bad moves. I think every move that Matthew will decide to play are good. Are good. And I think this game will be extremely long for the moment. For the moment. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, just preventing bishop f4. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. I think white can play this. I don't know. A3, another waiting move. All the moves here are waiting move, in my opinion. Okay, seems Kostya played knight g5. Knight g5. Let me check how many minutes he spent. 31. 31 minutes and 13 seconds, and he played knight g5. Seems super logical to play. Because, for example, after bishop g5, if it... Oh, no, wait. What I'm doing? No. Nothing. Knight g5. Just knight g5. Knight c5. Knight takes, pawn takes, bishop takes. Queen e2. Black is one pawn up, but this pawn will fall, of course. Or other pawns will, because for example there is also the b7 pawn that white can take easily. Depends now if he can take or not, but seems yes. Because after this one, so many moves, come on, so many moves. Analyze the situation from there. After, for example, h6, 96 forced to be played. Takes, this. Oh no, there is bishop b7. Well, now there is this bishop b7. There is a target for white. And yeah, it's not so easy to play. Wait a moment. Knight c5. Bishop e3. Bishop c3. bc3. Knight e4. And after that, this mb6, and that's normal for black. Normal for black. Okay, I showed something like 10 moves all in a row. It's extremely hard that the two players we play their exactly line. But now let's see what's happened, because it's not an easy position for black, to be honest. It's not an easy position because he didn't develop the bishop yet. He developed a knight on e6, and now after knight e6 and bishop take upon take, there is that bishop there attacking the b7 pawn, and that can be, not can be, there will be a problem. So yeah, so let's see what's happened. I don't know. I had no idea. No idea. Because my first idea was, okay, probably he played the knight on a6 because he want to jump on c7, no? Next move. Because let's go back after knight a6. What is knight a6? Knight a6. He played knight a6 here, no? And I said, okay, he probably want to play knight c7, no? But Kostya played the correct move here, knight e2. And the opponent started to thinking here. And it's extremely strange that you play a strange move like knight a6, and after that you start to thinking. Because of course it's natural there is a strange move. It's easy to understand there is a strange move. And the thing that I don't understand is why he started to thinking after a knight e2. I suppose that before playing knight a6, you you weigh something like knight e2, no? Or bishop e3 or something like that, I suppose. Okay, bishop e3 probably not because there are knight c4, but other moves, other moves. And so I don't know the idea, to be honest, because okay, they just played two moves after that and was like um, stopping the white attack. So I didn't understand at the moment what's happening in that game. Let's check the others. Bishop. Oh, has been played some move on Matthew game. On Matthew game has been played. Wait, let's go back. B3. Rook e8, normal move. Bishop d4. Okay, he didn't play the bishop on f4, as we said. But he played the bishop on d4, opening the file for a bishop. No, he played h6. Another tempo move. Yeah, it's a situation I said where there are not so many immediate attack, immediate strategic plan that you can play, but it's just taking the time. Putting the pieces on better square, not be focused just on attack. Develop the pieces well, and after that, after many moves, you can try to do something. Okay, after knight g5, on Kostya game has been played knight c5. Finally, black played the knight on c5 after playing the knight on a6. Knight c5. Knight c5 also prevents something like knight e6. It's possible to play knight e6, but not so good. Something like bishop e3 probably for attacking the knight, but knight can go on d3, for example. Queen c2. There is that f4. Bishop takes f4, knight takes f4, g takes f4, queen takes f4. And knight e6, and bishop take, and pawn take. Oh, so many moves. So many moves. Guys, I go back and I return in 1 minute. Just 1 minute. Okay, I'm back. I'm back and let's see something happen. Okay, on Kostya game seems nothing changed. Okay, this 95 seems a little bit strange. Okay, seems that here black can play something like knight f8 and knight e6. But, well, seems a little bit dangerous because knight f8, queen d3, try to attacking the defender of the c6 pawn. Queen c8. Hmm. No, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Seems a little bit strange. Okay, here seems to happen more than a single move. Knight c6, bishop d5, rook c8, perfect. Bishop takes and queen rook takes. Queen d3. Oh, wait. This one. Rook c8. Okay, there is not checkmate. There is not checkmate. Not checkmate. Easy, no? So rook c8, probably something like c3 or c4. c3, let's try with c3. You can play just this. And now is not checkmate. Okay, if you takes, of course, but you have just to play this one. Queen takes, this. No, there is the bishop that can take the pawn. Many moves that are possible for black here. Rook c8 seems normal because you want to double the rooks. It's easy to imagine something like c3 and maybe also b4. But it's also not so bad. It's also not so bad. You can play something like h6 with an escape on h7. Yeah, seems not so bad. Another natural move can be h6 immediately, because you wanna taking an escape for the king and try to putting all the pieces. I don't want to say in a single attack, but for attacking the opponent. Because, for example, here, I don't know, c4. Okay, you can just play queen e7 because you want to jump on c4. Maybe castle. Oh no, there is queen g5. No. Queen d3. Rook c8 seems normal. Time. Anushka is 10 minutes less than the opponent that arrived 20 minutes after, later on the chessboard. Later on the chessboard. And Matthew has 36 minutes against 1 hour of the opponent, and is Matthew to play. Is Matthew to play. And Kostya, okay, Kostya after knight c5 played knight h3. I think you want to just play bishop g5 anyway, or bishop g4 also can be another idea. Later, which one of the two? Two good moves anyway. Also because black didn't develop this bishop. What he can do? Knight d7? No. For playing b6 and bishop b7. Oh, he played. What he played? Knight d3. He played knight d3. It seems there is a mistake. Because there is knight f4, knight takes and bishop takes. And that's pretty good for Kostya. Okay, a lot of moves. And after, for example, knight f4, there is also the possibility, it's strange to do, knight takes c1, rook takes c1. And white has the full control of the center. And this knight on e6 is coming. I don't know when, but it's coming. Okay, knight f4. Kostya played knight f4. You know, black has many other options because he's not forced to taking. He can just escape on c4, on c5, sorry, or on e5, or okay, he can just taking the knight or taking the bishop. Many options and many different plans with the choice of Kostya opponent. He can also escape on b4. No, he decided to take him immediately on c1, so I think Kostya will take in the knight immediately. I don't know if with the rook, okay, take by the rook and not by queen. That it was also another good opportunity, another good ideas. Okay, seems Anushka played the rook on c8, but the other one. Probably she's a little bit scared on doubling the rooks and allow to the opponent to enter on d8. But okay, it's not a checkmate immediately, but maybe for the future. Okay, it's a normal move, it's a safety move. Probably she wanna going on d8, maybe with the other ones is better. On d8 next move for trading everything and going into an easier endgame for seeing what's happened. And Matthew didn't play anything yet. After knight e5, nothing more has been played. It's a complicated position because you have to think a lot because there is nothing, but you're in a situation probably where you can say, okay, I need to be careful because there are many pieces on the chessboard. There are many ideas that I can have here. So yeah, because for example, taking the knight, the plan that I didn't said, okay, there are two different options: taking by knight or taking by bishop or taking by rook. Taking by bishop, knight e7, of course, and here bishop d4, and yeah, in the same situation, you can just, for example, going on b8 for going on e7 and attacking the pawn on c5. But going back and taking this and taking by the rook, knight e7, okay, it's similar because you can just go back. Yeah, it's totally the same situation, exactly the same situation. So taking by rook or taking by bishop, it's totally the same thing. Okay, mate is super close to having less than 30 minutes. So that can be a problem maybe for the future because they just played 17 moves. I remember they will get more time, an extra time, when they will arrive at move 40. They just played less than the half of moves. But seems something happened on Kostya game. After knight f4 has been played rook takes knight takes c1, rook takes c1, and queen d6 has been played by Kostya opponent. Rook e1 for trying to getting the control of the file, because this bishop is probably forced to play on d7 and try to maybe trading the rooks is the only idea that black can have in this specific situation here. So yeah, rook one seems normal. I don't see other good ideas, other good moves. So for me, it just one move. Rook e1 seems more logical. Okay, this is the most complicated game here at the moment. So it's not so easy. It's not so easy for Matthew. I think is just to think less and play fast. That's the only thing that I can say about this game. Okay, I say this just because I know that there are no tactics or other things, but move 17, 29 minutes means 1 minute per move. So that's a lot. That's a lot. Maybe we'll arrive in a situation where he has to play some normal moves or forced moves, and that can be easier probably for arriving to move 40. For example, after these, you play 2 moves and nothing changed because you just removed these 2 knights. And it's also better for black. It's also better for black, this situation, than the previous one. About... Oh, that's a little bit different than the situation where we was. Okay, what's happened? They played 2 moves. White here played queen e2. To be honest, I have completely no idea on what queen e2 means. But seems is the best move. Wow. Rook f d8 seems also another logical move in this situation, putting the rook on the opening file and rook d5. Natural move, because if you takes, it takes by pawn. Now there are something like queen g6 for trying to go in there, but after this one there is queen c2. And is winning for black. Is also possible to play queen g6 immediately. Oh, come on. No, come on. This is the idea. No, come on. It's impossible to play this. This order of moves. Impossible. The most natural move here is or taking here, but giving to the opponent a passed pawn is probably never a good idea. Or you just can play something, queen e6, just for, okay, if I take, now I can take. But after rook and queen on the same file, after queen d3, okay, well, taking here. F5 to prevent b4. Yeah, that's a little bit... Oh, wait. Anushka took on d5. Okay, now the opponent will take immediately. But after this, for example... Ah, no, there is queen takes. Because I just considering this and this. Okay, e takes d5. E takes d5. And now there is this queen g6. Queen g6 can be a problem for opponent. Queen c2 is completely better, as you can see, for black. And rook g1, come on, after this one, it's easier to play this. I know, but no, come on, it's easier to play this. It's impossible that someone will play this. Queen g2, and you can play an easy pawn there. But this, no, it cannot push because the pawn is hanging. Okay, let's see what's happened. We are back on Matthew game that now he has 25 minutes less than the opponent. Oh, he played bishop takes e5. Oh wow, now they can simplify the position in three moves. After this one, bishop takes, check, and this. And that's pretty good for Matthew. If the opponent, after taking there, Matthew will take with this one. There is bishop takes. Okay, no, this is bad. This one, bishop takes, rook takes, for example, queen takes, knight takes, bishop takes, and rook c1, attacking that pawn. And that's pretty good for Matthew because he is one pawn up like now. Yeah, 24 minutes for 23 moves. That we are super close to 1 minute per move. Okay, I know there are also 23 minutes. It means no, 23 moves means 11 minutes and a half more because you get 30 seconds for each move. So 30, 35, 40, 46 minutes. 46 minutes for 23 moves. So 2 minutes per move. Okay, now simplify the position can be easier because you can play 2 or 3 moves in half second and you can get some time, but let's see how can this game can continue, because for example we just analyzed this knight takes f7, knight takes d7. Okay, seems there is also this move there. Okay guys, it's impossible that someone can play this. No, it's impossible. Knight takes f7 here, it's impossible. For a 1800, of course. It's just considering or bishop takes or knight takes. I'm here. I'm here. So after bishop takes, rook takes. Bishop here, rook c1, rook e1. Then c5. If this, rook c6. And we will win something, of course. If bishop takes. But if if bishop takes and he will take here, no, it's impossible. Matthew will not play this. If knight takes here, no, rook takes. No, I suppose there are just that two. Or bishop takes or knight takes. But one or two. Just the two moves. It's important. Okay, if the opponent will play knight takes f7, if the opponent will play knight takes f7, I'll call the arbiters. Because it's impossible to play. I'm all like that one. For 800. Okay, let's check what's happened on the other games. Now, I think we are in super important moment of the game. But let's go back on Kostya, because after queen d6 has been played, rook e1, okay, the move that I suggested, and bishop d7, okay, normal, because black wanna play this. Or the other one, I don't know, you wanna trade something, of course. Okay, here we are, and yeah, we talk about the position before, and now it's time to analyze what's happened on Anushka game, because after taking, damn, she played the queen on d6, because now she's just focused on that pawn, but now I suppose there is this move that, yeah, there is this c4 that protect every, no, because it's checking, taking this. Queen d3, queen d3 and c4. Or maybe also queen here, but it doesn't protect this one, so you cannot play c4. Okay, now since the position is not so good like previously, but it's not so bad anyway, of course. Anushka will have some resources. Time control, she's 11 minutes less than the opponent. They play 24 moves, so more moves than Matthew, and they need just 16 moves for arriving to move 40. So 16 moves on 37 minutes is super possible. Now the opponent played queen d3, normal move, great move, great move, great move. And on Kostya and the opponent has the exactly same time. 39 minutes for each one. 18 moves played, so many times before getting the increment. Okay, it seems now 96 is good because, okay, if he played this, you can take some g7, king takes, rook queen check, queen there, queen c5, okay, a lot of other moves. If he played this, and this before, queen e1, king g7, close to be the same position. Queen d2, rook e8, rook e1, takes. Then maybe send, oh wait, now what I'm doing. Yeah, okay, there are many moves that the two players can do in that situation. So it's not so easy. It's not so easy. Okay, Matthew took a break and Anushka too. During the game, I take a lot of break because I'm just too focused on the game, and in different moments I need to be full concentrate. I don't want to be full concentrate just on the game. I just wanna walk for yeah, for taking a break and going back and analyzing the game in a different situation, a different mind, not just the move that I consider it. I just can find other moves later. Okay, seems Kostya played something. Okay, played 96, normal. Normal move for Kostya. Normal move 96 that has been played. And now it's time to play for his opponent something like Rook 8. I think it's I don't want to say natural. Okay, the other option is taking. But after, for example, taking there, or maybe taking there, this pawn can be a problem. First of all, because you can also take in that one. Okay, seems they played Rook F8. Okay. Rook F8 has been played, and now it's time for Kostya to play Knight F7, Knight G7. Knight takes on G7. No, I know. I don't think it works in that way. I think the correct combination here is taking here. I know there are two different options: taking the rook before or taking the knight immediately. And something like this is possible to play. This is just for simplify everything, no? And you can just play queen d4. King g8. And now they have to play this endgame that seems for the engine easy to win for white, but it's not. It's not. It's a war between the two pawns. Nobody has anything more than the opponent, so it depends on who defend well and who defend not so well. It's not so easy. It's not so easy. Oh, wait, what's happened? What's happened? What's happened? Met your opponent took the bishop. I said it's impossible to play knight f7. Was impossible to taking on f7. Now it's time to taking with the knight or with the rook. Oh, wait, of course not this one, but this one. Rook takes, knight takes. Or immediately knight takes. That's another great option. The only problem for black is this rook that is a little bit out of the game, but in a single move he can replace the rook on e8, and the position can be easier for black to play with the two central pawns. Let's go back. 40 minutes against 22. Let's go, Matt. Let's go, Matt. Take this, because taking... Okay, it's easy because if he takes the other one, he lose a piece. So I think he find a good move. The correct move anyway. He just probably consider if taking by rook or taking by knight. But he will take this knight, of course. But taking by knight, he can play maybe this. And in that situation, there are many options. You can just go back. You can take the rook on there, but it's not good because you leave to the opponent to taking the control of the file. I don't like that too much. Okay, there is this simplification and 94, but okay. But okay, okay. Anyway, they are playing an incredible game because they didn't made. Oh, great! Knight takes e5, knight takes e5. That's great. Anushka is in the same situation. Here, knight takes g7 has been played. Rook takes e1, queen takes e1, king takes g7, and now queen d2. Also, Kostya is playing super well, extremely well. And now let's see which magic trick Kostya will do for convert this game in a winning game. Probably going on d4 can be a good move here. I'm close to be sure that the opponent will move the rook on e8 probably because taking the control of the file is necessary. I think it's possible also to play king f1 for playing rook e1 and taking by king and not by queen, because if you want to go in there, you cannot play this. Oh wait, you cannot play this and this, otherwise you cannot go on d4. 35 minutes for Kostya, 38 minutes for Rafael, the Kostya opponent. And okay, knight takes c5. Here we are. The opponent didn't play yet. Anushka played after queen d3. She played b5. b5. Okay, here suggests king f1, but it's impossible to play king f1. Come on. King e2 is more natural because you can double the pieces on the d file, but king f1 0%. Also, castle can be another option, but putting the king on g file, an opening file, is not so good, I suppose. No, yeah, of course not. There will be a long game. There will be another long game. But all the moves that the two players played now seems natural. We don't need to be focused just on the evaluation bar, because the evaluation bar sometimes says, okay, you are a +1, but you have to play 10 moves all in a row. One specific move, just one specific move, otherwise you will lose. And that's not human. That's not human, of course. Matthew, oh wow, what's happened? Takes and bishop there. Oh wow. You can just go back on d7 and play, okay, queen c7 and c5. Knight f3 here. It's possible to play this. Rook takes, knight takes, because you can now also replace the knight on d6. Let's go, Dojo. 19 moves has been played by Matthew and the opponent, so he has also 19 minutes. He needs to find a way for or simplify the position, maintaining the advantage, the small advantage, or playing some tempo move for arrive to move 40, and after that, okay, will be another game. Matthew in this moment is one pawn up, eh? So don't forget about this. He's one pawn up. He has the knight pair. The opponent has a bishop and a knight. And let's see if it can help him. Okay, knight d7 seems more to play. Yeah. Depends which one of the two, but this seems more logical because maybe there will be this. Knight g6. You don't want to give to the opponent to taking an extra space. Okay, now we can play that one anyway, but now he's not so good because you can play c5 immediately. We said after this one there is queen c6 and a black will win. And that can be a trap. Maybe playing the knight on d7 and I don't know, h3 for example, and c5. Bishop takes and rook c6. Rook c6. Yes, yes, exactly, exactly. For the people that connected just now, what's happened on these three games? Anushka opponent, okay, Anushka opponent now he played the bishop on g3. Why? Don't take this one. Don't open the file. You will lose immediately if you will take that. Okay, not immediately. But it's a worse position for you, Anushka. So don't take that bishop. Don't take that bishop. Play something like rook c5. It's better. And here is better for you. And what's happened? Anushka opponent arrived something like 30 minutes, 40 minutes after the game started. I don't know what's happened. He's 70 something years old. I don't remember exactly. I let you know. 73 years old. So it's the opposite of the people that you don't want to play against, the kids. But he's also a player with a lot of experience. So it's hard to play against him anyway. He played Anushka opponent played a strange tournament because, like sometimes happen, you have to play against strong opponent and weak opponent. So you will win against low-rated opponent and you will lose against strong opponents, and that's what's happened on Anushka opponent. And Anushka tournament is completely different because she lost the first three games and she won the last three games. So now it's time for continue to win, and it's time for winning also this game too. And as I said, Anushka opponent arrived 20 minutes or 30 minutes, I forgot, later, but now Anushka has less time than the opponent. It's not important because now they are moving like number 26. And in 14 moves they will arrive. Okay, that's strange. She played b4. Okay, that's good because she didn't trade the bishop. You probably want not to allow c3, but I think he can play c3 anyway because after takes is good for him. But I think she wanna doing this, but after that one is bad for Anushka because that two pawns will be extremely strong. You are forced to do something like that, and now it's not so good. Not so good for her. And I hope that's not her plan. I hope. Matthew, talking about Matthew. Oh, he played the other. Oh, he played the knight on d7, but the other one. But the other one. And let's see if the tricks works now too. Yes. Queen is there, and we can take the bishop for free. In a move. Matthew and the opponent are playing an extremely accurate game. They didn't do big mistakes. They're playing super well, to be honest. Matthew has one pawn up, but the biggest problem is the time, because he has 15 minutes. The opponent has 47 minutes, and they are on move 19, so they need other 21 moves, more than the moves that they played for all this game, for arriving to move 40, for getting the extra time. Talking about Kostya, what's happened? Queen d2, rook e8, of course, rook e1. Oh, rook takes e1, queen takes e1, and queen f6. Queen e3, perfect. And now it's time to the opponent to play. 33 minutes, 34 minutes for each one. Same time control. Kostya also played a super accurate game. He's playing super well. The opponent too. The opponent is low rated for Kostya level, but the problem is Kostya opponent is playing an extremely good tournament. Extremely good tournament, because he's gaining 76 points, 76 elo points. He drew against 2300, he won against 2269, he drew against another 2293, he won at 2273, he drew against 2363. So in 6 games he lost against just one person. So it's not easy. It's not easy playing against that type of people. Okay, now I think, for example, after this one, it's possible to play f4, trying to play queen, queen e5, trying to trading. I don't know if the pawns are supported well, but seems yes. And now let's see which will be the two players' plans. Let's go back to the first game, before played by Anushka. The opponent didn't play yet. c3, c4 are the moves. c4 can be c3 can be a dangerous move, because c4 you can take a Passan. Okay, you create also the not so good setup for black, but I think now is possible to do something here, because now the 2 pawns will be strong. Just to prevent that. Talking about Matthew, he played, the last move was knight fd7, and he's still thinking. Okay, Kostya took a break. He left the table. Now it's time for all the opponents to play, because Matthew played knight d7, Kostya played queen e3, and Anushka played b4. So it's time for the opponent to thinking what they want to play. Let me check all the games one time more before it's been played. Queen e3, queen e3. Let me check it after, for example, g5, a good option for black trying to attack. Because now I want to understand what's happened with this pawn, because this pawn is an isolated pawn. And if you can defend that well, there will be an advantage for you, of course. But it's hard to using that as an advantage. G takes, queen takes. I don't know any move that can be played here. For example, this one, I don't know. I have no idea. It's a complicated game. It's a complicated game. But let's try to do something. Okay. I know there is a mistake. Something like that. Trading the queens, no? Yeah. Don't help anyone. Probably helps black, because it will be harder to continue with this weak pawn. Okay, since Matthew opponent played, and after knight fd7, the opponent played queen c3 and f6 in middle move played by Matthew. Now there is problem on the light square, but it's okay. It's a problem, but it's not a problem that can be used by the opponent. So it's like it's not a problem. And let's see after, for example, h3, if there can be played. No, again. Okay, it's hard to play. It's super hard to play c5 here. I absolutely know. Okay, here seems Anushka opponent play king e2. Wow. Queen e2. And now queen c5 for attacking that pawn, huh? No, rook c1. It's immediately losing. c4. B takes, and the problem now will be this pawn. Ah, no. Wait. See. Oh, yes. No, it's totally win by black, so it's impossible. They will play that moves. But queen c5, this, queen c2, take. Oh yeah, that prevent that pawn. So it's necessary to play queen c5 here. Going back to the other games. What's happened? Seems nothing in particular. Nothing in particular. f6 has been played. 39 minutes for Matthew opponent. 20 moves has been played. So they need more than that. Let's go, Matthew. Calculate everything. It's a better position for him. Okay, talking about the elo variation, for the moment, Kostya is gaining 1.5 points. Matthew, I think, is losing something. Yeah, he's losing 5 points. So, because yesterday, unfortunately, he won, but he won against a not rated. Okay, Anushka is winning 53.2 points with a 1840 elo performance. Matthew performance is 70.49 and Kostya is 33.68. Okay, what's happened? Queen e3 played by Kostya and the opponent want to replace the knight, and he played the knight on c3 because he probably wanna play the knight on d6. Now it's time for Kostya to playing something like Queen c5. Queen c5 in the two games. Queen c5 and Queen c5. Try to enter there, try to take in that pawn. There is b5 that helps everyone here. a3 for prevent b4. No, that seems not so good. Okay. Please, Anushka. Queen c5. I know you cannot hear me, but Queen c5. Classical arena. Classic arena where? You mean on chess.com or where? No, I have no idea. No idea. Zero idea, unfortunately. I cannot help you. Don't worry, don't worry. Okay, well, maybe opponent played rook c1. Seems normal because he won attacking that pawn. Then now is a problem. Now there is not c5 trick because after this and this, he can just remove. Okay, maybe not there. Because there is this move that is coming, but he can play something like... Oh, wait, what's happened? Oh, yes, this move. This move is better. Takes, takes. Simplify the position, simplify the position. I think it's better. That's better. But is it... Anyway, it's a 0.0 game. So, not so good. Not so... Okay, not so bad also. I know. But no, not also so good. Okay, seems something happened on the other chessboards. Because Kostya, after knight c8, he played a4. And the opponent played b6. I think you want to play something like bishop f1 and try to take in that pawn, and that's why I played that one. Because if we play, for example, a3, it's possible to play a6, bishop f1, and b5. Now it's impossible to take in that pawn. And now Kostya create a trap. It's not a real trap, but he tried to find a way for taking that pawn for free, because now the only way for defending the pawn is knight d6. Okay. And now this knight needs to stay there just because otherwise white will take that pawn for free. And that's now a good position for Kostya. Talking about Matthew, Rook C1 has been played, so now it's time for Matthew to play, and he needs to play extremely fast because he has just 13 minutes. And talking about, oh, what's happened here? King E2 and Anushka played Queen G6. Oh, wow. Queen takes, H takes, and Bishop F4 takes. Oh, I think he can just go in there. Yeah, I think he's just trying to create things like that, Rook C1 and pushing all the pawns. It's problematic if Anushka opponent will take the queen. Will be problematic. I hope you want to find another way for playing. Otherwise, can be a problem because if, for example, now we play this, he just can take there, takes. No, but it's super hard to play. Now it's super hard to play. I think the time control. Oh wait, he played. Oh wow, he didn't play queen takes there. Put white in a easy endgame. Not after that one, of course, but after this. C4 takes. I don't know, this takes. And now these two pawns was extremely strong. But white plays C4. C4. Anushka needs to be safe. Because if she takes... Okay, now it's completely lost. Because the opponent can just push the pawns and that's totally lost. The only move here is taking en passant. But it's not good. It's not easy anyway, to be honest, because now these three pawns seems extremely strong. Seems extremely strong. Okay. We can be happy because the opponent didn't took the queen. But after, for example, this one, if it takes... H takes, B takes, and now it's completely different. Because we have check there and taking the pawn. But she needs to find taking en passant. If she didn't take en passant, can be a problem. Okay, let's see the other game. Matthew played knight f7. Okay, you want to replace the knight, for example, on g5, g5, e4. Seems logical to do. Or maybe playing the other knight there. Or maybe pushing the pawn, but now it's not possible, as we saw. Knight f7, 11 minutes for him. 21 moves. Kostya, what's happened on Kostya? B6 has been played, and Kostya didn't play. Okay, Kostya didn't play bishop f1. Bishop f1, there seems the logical move to taking that pawn has not been played, has been played f4. So probably Kostya wanna play something like queen e5. Queen e5 for trading the queens and arriving in an easy endgame. And after trading, okay, let's play a random move. This one, for example. No, that's not random. This one. Takes, and now, as you can see, if that move will be played, now bishop f1, we will win that pawn for free, because now the knight cannot go on d6. And that will be great for him. A6 has been played. Queen e5 again. I don't think black will take the queen if Kostya will play queen e5. Because now black can defend a pawn, so bishop f1 now is not working so well. But can work something like takes, pushing the pawn and bishop b7 for taking something from there. Okay, here has been played other two moves, rook takes c8, and that's great because Matthew gained one move for free because this move was for free, of course. Now the problem can be that pawn, but maybe something like 95, but there is f4. That can be a problem. Okay, it's not so easy this game. It's not so easy, but the two players are playing extremely well. So, okay, knight f3 seems normal to play. And now it's time to play one of the two knights on e5. And if, for example, they will play something like that, simplify the position. Now is good because this pawn is extremely strong. But for example, if something like that will be played, can be good anyway. 96 has been played, not 95. 96. Okay, mate, your idea is probably going on b5 for training the knight to the bishop. Okay, c5, c4 has been played. Anushka didn't took that yet. They played 28 moves, and she has 30 minutes, 1 minute per move, plus the increment. Oh. We are in a important moment. Important, extremely important moment. Okay, Kostya and the opponent has a lot of time each one, so that will be different. But Matthew and Anushka has no time. They are also close to the chessboards. So let's see. The guys needs your support, guys. Anushka, Matthew, and Kostya needs your support. Okay, it has been played Queen d3 for attacking the rook. Not a problem. Or not a problem. But after that one, I will give him a free pawn. But knight b5 can be great to play. I don't know if also bishop there is good anyway, because it's more passive move. So it's a little bit strange. He cannot play queen rook b6. Yeah, that seems the only logical move to do. Knight b5. There is also queen c8, but I think the opponent will get the control of the file, so that's not so good. Putting the queen on c8 where he cannot do anything. Okay, probably support this pawn, but I don't know if it's enough. a6 has been played, Costa didn't play yet, and here what's happened? Nobody played yet. Okay. Anushka, please find a move. 1 minute and Anushka will have less than 10 minutes, and Matthew just 8 seconds. So now it became a rapid game, not a classical. A rapid game with a lot of increments. Okay, seems something happened on Kostya game, f4, a6, queen e5, and knight d6. Okay, of course, black doesn't want to trade in the pieces. Doesn't want to take in there. Forgive to white to extremely strong pawns. Let's see if bishop f1 is playable here after this one. Bishop f1. b5 takes. Okay, it's a little bit strange. 22 minutes, 33 minutes, so all the time for thinking. Okay, Matthew played after queen d3. He played knight b8. Okay, it's a little bit passive as a move, but it works because he's defending the pawn, he's defending the rook. And now we can play knight b5 maybe next move. Let's see what's happened. It's not so dangerous. What happened here? What? Takes. Wait. There's been now the two players are playing a lot of mistakes. Time pressure. King e2, queen g6, c4. Here the only move was taking there. Bishop take on g3, and here there was this move before. H take, bishop go. No, h takes. And that was immediately won. Immediately won. And it took there. Yes, not to taking the queen. Maybe taking there. Oh, there is queen h7. Come on. The problem is that two pawns are extremely strong. Let's see if there is a repetition. Check this. I will play that one, of course. Takes there. Queen g2. Queen g5. Oh, there is queen g2. First of all. Queen d2. Wow. Okay. It's another game. f5 has been played. Okay. Don't play d6 on. Don't play c5. Okay, c5, yes, please. Oh, because she just take d6. d6 is a problem. d6 is a problem. Ay. Ooh, also Matthew. Oh, what's happened here? What's happened? Knight b8. Rook e1. Queen c8 for defending the rook and forcing something like this one. Oh, queen g6 and knight d7. And now there is rook e7. Oh, no way. No way. No way. Rook e7 is game over. Oh no. I hope the opponent can find that move. Okay, we can say if the opponent didn't play immediately, then move. Okay, okay. Rook e7, and now I think it's completely impossible to save the position because you have to play queen f8, and you will lose a piece. Oh no, because Matthew played extremely well. Matthew played extremely well for all the game. And now, unfortunately, the time control didn't help him. Ah, ay, ay, ay. Let me check also the other games, and we go back on Matthew immediately. Okay, seems Anushka opponent played another mistake because after f5 he played this move. There is no sense because he would just want to defending the pawn. You have to pass a pawn. You can just push in the pawn and you will win. And now Anushka can go back into the game after this f take, and yeah, it's completely good for black after that combination. Yeah, maybe play queen f8. Queen f8 has been played, but the problem is rook takes now, and yeah, I think it's hard to save this game. Yeah, rook takes d7. Rook takes d7, trying to take in there. Also, now this move is coming also. Wow. Bishop c5. Bishop c5 is extremely strong. Okay, let's go back on Anushka game. f5 has been played. King f2 just for defending this pawn. Okay, I don't understand that so well. Because he has the time. He played that move in 30 seconds. He can just consider it to playing d6, c5, because after d6, of course, black will play something like this, and after that one, you will win immediately. You don't care about that pawn. King f2, e4, queen e3. Queen e3 has been played. Unfortunately, the opponent didn't took there, otherwise was better for Anushka. But he played queen e3, so yeah. That's what's happened. Let's go to Kostya to see what's happened because we miss a lot of moves. Queen e5, knight d6, king f2, b5, e takes b5, e takes b5, king e3. Okay, Kostya wanna playing the king into the game, so next move will be probably king d4. I don't know if it's too much or not because there is also this move and knight b5. Because, for example, after that one, there is knight a2. Oh, wait, no. Here, of course. Hmm. Okay, I mate you after rook takes d7. He played knight e4. Probably for prevent something like bishop c5. But I think white can just go and go on h4, knight f5, and just going there. Uh, Yeah, I think he probably had no time. I show you what's happened. I show you what's happened. After h6 here, 95, bishop takes, a good move. And after bishop takes e5, here Matthew had a small advantage because there was knight takes e5, bishop d4. Okay, now he decided to play that knight on d7, but he's still good anyway. This move has been played, queen c3 for attacking on this diagonal. f6, okay, it's not a mistake. Okay, there are problems on the light square on this side, but okay, it's playable, of course. Rook c1, knight f7, rook takes e8, queen takes e8, knight f3, and knight d6. Okay, he decided to play knight d6. He probably wanna play something like knight b5 here for this move. Queen d3, knight b8, and he probably also missed this combination. Rook e1, queen c8, because he wanna probably also trying to push in that pawn, but there was queen g6, knight d7, and queen e7, rook e7. Rook e7 attacking the knight, he's also attacking that pawn. 95 was better, probably. But with so less time, it's not so easy to find all the current moves, of course. He probably was just focused on that move, and that's why probably he missed the combination. And after that move, let's see what's happened. Queen f8, knight has been lost on d7, knight a4 for prevent bishop c5, knight h4, and yeah, I think now knight f5 is coming, or bishop f5, or f3, bishop c5. There are so many tricky moves here. There are so many tricky moves, unfortunately. But okay, I don't want to say this because okay, the results is important, but Matthew played extremely well. The only problem was, oh yeah, Matthew lost the game. Matthew lost the game, unfortunately. Yeah, he played extremely well. Unfortunately, with so not much time. Yeah, chess is hard. Exactly. Let's see what's happening on Kostya game. A6 has been played. We saw queen e5, knight d6, king f2, b5, e takes, king e3, and b4 now has been played. And we saw there was something like, no, b4. Ah, b4. Here. Yes. Because seems strong because seems you're taking extra space here, but there is 92 attacking that pawn, and now yes, you are probably forced to push in the pawn on b3, and after that you can just going back, and now you have a completely open diagonal. You can play bishop f1 in any moment, king d4 attacking that pawn, and that's pretty good for Kostya at the moment. 16 minutes against 19 minutes. Let's see what's happened. Let's see what's happened. Because after that one, is it possible also to take in there and going back anyway? And let's do the same thing without the queens, because now you can just play the king on d4, and the opponent cannot check you on b5. And without the queens is probably best. Okay, this is Kostya game. Let's see what's happening on Anushka game, because also in Anushka game, it's an extremely strange game, because she was totally lost. She was, okay, in advantage, she was totally lost. It was plus 5 point something for the opponent there. Started to playing immediately without thinking, and now the position seems equal. Just go back for a few moves. F5, king f2. Okay, their king f2 is, I said a couple of times, is absolutely not a good move. No, she was completely lost here. Okay, in different situation, because after that one, she played queen g6, and after takes, this pawn now are extremely strong, king f3, and the opponent can just push in the pawn and will probably promote because their pawns are too strong. But what's happened? The opponent plays c4, and here there was the chance to take stakes and playing something like queen h6. Okay, it seems dangerous because the pawn seems super dangerous. Just the engine says the position is equal. I didn't... to be honest, if I'm playing this game, I don't want to play this game. I take the white 100% in this game. Anyway, Anushka took the bishop, and there was also queen takes, h takes, and the same situation, queen d3, and pushing all the pawns and winning the game without the queens. But what's happened? The opponent in 30 seconds didn't consider it to taking the queen, and he took the bishop. After that, Anushka played f5 because she didn't want to trade in the queen, of course. He wanted to play e4. And here, another not good idea, because there was d6, and if black will play rook d8, c5, and the two pawns are extremely strong. And I said, you have not to care about too much about the g pawn, because yeah. Now I show you. F5, king f2, because white wanted to defending the g pawn, and Anushka played e4. e4 is a super important move in this situation. So what's happened? White played queen e3, and Anushka played rook e8. Okay, now it's impossible to take in there, otherwise rook takes e4. Okay, I'm just talking for white, but of course I hope Anushka will win the game, of course. The problem is always that two pawns, because seems extremely strong. And okay, the engine says the position is close to be equal, is 0.8 for Anushka opponent, but it's dangerous it's a dangerous position. Let's see. Okay, Kostya played knight e2 immediately without trading the queens before, so that's pretty good for him. And now let's see if he play c3. Maybe it's possible to play c3, because it's not possible taking that, otherwise black win immediately. So what he can do after c3? He can play b3. Okay, there is a passed pawn, but next move he just can take and control the c2 square. If the opponent plays c2 immediately, just king d2 and taking a pawn for free, and taking also the other one for free. So that's pretty good for Kostya. Now let's see if the opponent will play b3. We consider it to play knight on c3 after b3. And if the opponent plays c3, I told you there is b3 that can cover everything. So seems Kostya is in a super good situation. Not still winning, not still win, but let's see. Let's see, let's see. Talking about the time, 14 minutes for each one. Anushka is at move 31, so 9 moves before the increment. So it means 4.5 minutes more in 9 moves, so 1 minute per move. She need to be careful, but she can do that. The problem is that this position is extremely complicated. So there are many tricky moves like f4 now, for example. She can play queen f6 for taking there. Oh no, this one of course not, but this maybe yes. Queen d4. If she can find a way for enter with the queen into the game, can be easy for her. e3 for playing that one. There are a lot of tricky moves. And to be honest, it's not so easy to play this hand game. Because, for example, if... Okay, let's play a random move. Queen there. No? Oh, no, yes. Oh, this is not possible. This, for example. There is e3. And now there is a problem. Because if opponent will play this fell down. And if he play that one, it's possible to push in there and play queen here. It's not easy. It's not easy. It's not easy. It's not easy. The opponent needs to be careful too. Here there is f4. Wow, f4. Extremely important. If takes there, e3 check. And 0-1. Let's hope that the opponent will play something like queen d4. And if the opponent, for example, will just push the... Okay, not that is not possible. The other one, f4 again. f4 again. And if this one, he takes... Okay, not possible. Queen takes. Queen c2 check. I take the other pawn. Wow. Yeah, exactly. This position is totally not easy to play, and that's why now the Anushka opponent is starting to think it. Yes, 20 minutes, Anushka just a little more than 6. Okay, talking about Kostya game, the opponent decided to play c3, now it's time to play b3 for stopping the pawns. Or also queen takes, and that one. No, that one not possible. b3 again. Okay, there are always the same situation, but I think he doesn't take the queen, because if he didn't took the queen before, he will not doing that now. Okay, just play b3 immediately. Great for Kostya. 3 minutes for the opponent. Okay. Anushka opponent didn't play yet. But Anushka opponent started to do a lot of mistakes now, so maybe he's in rush to do a new one mistake. Oh, he played. Yes, I told you. He played. Okay, it's not a so big mistake. He played rook e1. Rook e1. So now she cannot take him there, otherwise he is totally one for white. But what he can do? What she can do? What she can do? Queen h5 seems possible. Oh, she played queen h5 immediately, so that's pretty good. Okay, seems the only good move that save white is king g1, but it's difficult to play king g1. King f7, maybe. F take. A7. Oh, impossible to play that moves. Okay, white has the time for playing that move, but it's not so easy now. Anushka needs to thinking something to play. Maybe queen g6 for taking that and try to repeat, because now there is this move and she will win. So king g1, queen g6 for taking there. They can just repeat maybe. They can just repeat. I'm just switching between Anushka and Kostya game because I don't. Oh wait, because I don't know if in the two games someone played any move. King g1, yeah, king g1, queen h3. Maybe it is for defending. No, I think it's in trap. Maybe this one. Oh no, because takes, and he can escape. He can escape. Because, for example, if white will, yeah, queen, yeah, oh, king g1, no. Okay, in Kostya game, what's happened? The opponent played knight b7, and Kostya can win a pawn for free. Can win a pawn for free. Or always training the queens before winning the pawn. Or maybe doing this before this one. That will be not possible. I'm so sorry because I switch super fast between the two games, but Anushka has 5 minutes, so probably she's forced to move it immediately. She played 33 moves, so she need also other 7 moves for getting the advantage. What's happened? What's happened? And this is possible? Oh no, wait. No, 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 no. I was joking. But king f7 maybe. After king g1, king this one. Oh no, there is this move. Ah, queen a7. Come on, I forgot queen a7. Ah, no, that's bad. She can just play queen g6. But queen g6, there is this move that is super super bad for Anushka. She needs to find a way, but she has 3 minutes. She has 3 minutes. Come on. No. She has 3 minutes. I think she will play this, queen h4. Training the queens is super bad. No, no, no. Queen h3 seems logical to play. Also, we have to consider also that she's playing with a lot of pressure in this situation because she has just 2 minutes, and it's impossible to understand every single move and find every single move here. Let's go back quickly on Kostya. Kostya is 10 minutes, the opponent 2. 2 minutes for Anushka now. She has to play, otherwise she will have no time for all the other moves. I know it's an hard decision. Because after this, there is this possibility. This possibility, you have to play h5. Rook e2, this. We're going to take in that one, g2. Oh, that's super hard. Okay, queen h3. Yeah. Queen h3, queen g5. Ay, ay, ay. Also, queen f4 is possible to play. h6, h6 g4 is super slow. And after trading the queens, okay, they played queen f2. Yes. Queen h5. Okay, the opponent made a mistake. She unfortunately had not so much time for. Okay, queen f2. I think sometimes when the players play defensive move in this situation, when he has to pass a pawn that he can just pushing, and he played a defensive move like queen f2, then queen g5, and he has 17 minutes. He's not feeling good. He's not feeling on the game. And now if will Anushka play, how to say, for winning, because she has to play for winning now, she can win. I'm super close. She can win because she's playing super well. The opponent now is made some small mistakes and cannot help him. Because, for example, now let's try to do a random move like that one. Is possible to play something like this. Thank you for the follow. Something like this. Take, check. H2, check, this, and there is a repetition. You can also take in this. Oh, maybe this is better. Of course, we'll check. But let's see what's happened. You have to improve. You have to play a lot. You have to study chess. It's another question. It's another question. Knight b7 and king d3 has been played. Queen d3 for provoke this. Oh, for provoke that move. Oh, incredible, Kostya. Wow. For provoking check. And the opponent has not so much time for thinking. I'm totally sure. Maybe this before, but king c4 is good anyway. And that pawns are extremely strong. Oh, no, wait. No, come on. Yeah, the opponent can resign. After knight c5, king c4, the opponent can resign. Totally sure. Okay, here the opponent didn't play yet. 7 minutes for Kostya opponent and a little less than 10 minutes for Kostya that is playing an incredible game. Oh, wait! Knight c5 has been played and now king c4. King c4, 1-0. King c4, 1-0. King c4, 1-0. Because after king c4, he cannot also taking there. He cannot taking. And playing this knight a6. Oh no, this pawn. Wait. Oh, incredible move. Yeah, come on. King c4, yes. King c4 has been played. I didn't understood king d3 before, but that move was for provoking. That was for provoking that. Oh, wait. Knight takes b4. And he will win all the pawns all in a row. Let's see what's happened here. Wait, another mistake has been played. Another mistake has been played. What's happened? Queen f2, queen h5, and seems this is a mistake. Seems this is a mistake. Oh, yeah, it took immediately. Okay, seems king g2 is the only move for a small advantage for white, but it's super hard to play that move. Wow. Anushka is playing an endgame, a crazy endgame. Crazy endgame. Let's go back for a moment to Kostya. Okay, didn't play yet. 7 minutes, 8 minutes, something like that. Okay. 30 minutes for Anushka opponent. Anushka opponent is also 73, so for 73 people probably playing with not so much time can be like playing 1 minute for all the others. So it's like playing a bullet for everyone. Okay, f takes e4 has been played. a small advantage for white. And as I said, the only one is king g2, probably for playing king h1. After, for example, king g2, which can be the move? Maybe h6, because after that one there are no sacrifice and nothing for black. Maybe something like that is possible to play. Okay, so here seems something happened. Bishop takes, pawn takes, knight takes. And now it's time for winning. This pawn will find down too. Now I suppose they will trade the queens, and this endgame is how many pawns? 2 pawn up. 2 pawn up endgame. Queen takes, king takes, yes. King takes it, c3. Yeah. Great game for Kostya. That is super close to win the game. Anushka not has been played any move yet. Yeah, no, the zero chance, I think. Kostya opponent can resign here. Oh no, he played g5. Oh, king d5. King d5 takes, g takes, of course. Okay, not so easy to be honest. He has to fight for some minutes more. They played 39 moves, so now they also have the increment in after next move. And Anushka is move 35. So let's see what will happen. Take, yeah. G takes now. Oh, wait. What's happened here? What's happened here? Another blunder, another mistake for Anushka opponent. He played... Hello. Queen f4. Hello, guys. Hello. Okay, less than a minute for Anushka. Thank you, you too. Thank you, you too. Okay. Less than a minute. Less than a minute is not an easy game. He has to push in the pawn. It's super hard to find that move. It's super hard to find that move. Yeah. Oh my god, Queen f5. Ay. Queen f5 is the only bad move for Anushka. But let's see. Maybe he will play this. Anushka is playing for winning, so that's great. That's the most important thing. Oh, wait a second. Okay, let's go. H4 has been played for Kostya, by Kostya. And now we have to manage for winning the game with something like this. Oh, that's pretty good. Let's see what's happened. Takes, takes, takes. And now the king cannot escape. The king cannot escape. He can try to do a stalemate. Wow. 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 Okay. I play like 20 moves, so let's see what's happened. Let's see what's happened. Let's see what's happened. 95 can be another logical move to play. 94 or 95. Okay, to be honest, in this situation, every single move is good. But talking about, okay, what's happened here? Oh no. Okay, the opponent played Queen F5 and she played, unfortunately, E3 just now. But now there is D6 and their move has been played. Has been played by Anushka opponent. And now we can support the pawn with the C pawn. Ah, that's super bad. And now she can play something like Queen H3. Yeah, he's trying to trade in the queens. Trading the queens is not enough because now the other pawn support the pawn. Ay, ay, ay. The problem is this endgame is easy to win for white. But okay, I understand with less than a minute. It's not easy and that's horrible losing. Okay, maybe she can get a good results, but playing with less than a minute is always not so good. And I played a lot of games like in that specific situation, especially if the opponent has not like 2 minutes to, but if the opponent has 10 minutes, 15 minutes. Okay, he played. Queen takes g5. Now there is king f8, I suppose. Oh, king h8. Oh, wow. Rook h3. Rook e3. Rook e3. Queen e3. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Queen e3 is coming. Let's check also Kostya. What's happened here? Ah, okay. Kostya won. Kostya won the game. Kostya won the game. So Anushka is the last one. Anushka is the last one. Uh, her opponent is still thinking, but oh no, he played rook takes c3. Ah, damn. Rook takes c3 is super bad now. Congratulations, Kostya. You played a extremely good game. Well, I think Black doesn't want to. Oh, pinning the rook now. I think just something like this. Oh no, wait. King. No, something king here. This. Not this. Of course, I wanted to play that one. Okay, let's check the game. King f2. King f2 has been played. Come on. It's not easy, I know. Queen d4. Queen d4. With 40 seconds, Anushka, find queen d4. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Queen d4. Okay, this game is extremely strange. Queen d4 is the move for 17 seconds. Anushka, move. Thank you, Kostya. 4 seconds. I hope That would be. Oh, the time increment. I forgot the time increment. I forgot. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Anna. Thank you so much, Anna Kramling. Thank you so much. And welcome to everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Queen d4. Queen d4, I think, is the only one. Yeah, Kostya won. Yes, Kostya won. Kostya won an incredible game. An incredible game. Queen d4 is the only move here because Queen d4, okay, it's good for white anyway, because there is d7. But what's happened? Anushka opponent is playing not so well. Unfortunately now, oh, Anna won. Great, 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 great. I checked some game played by Anna on the tournament, especially the first game. Oh wow, good, great. Like Anushka is playing for winning the fourth game in a row. Female power on Rilton Cup. Okay, I was saying that Queen d4 is the only move because try to take in that pawn and okay, maybe this one because this one is okay. The d6 pawn is more important. And I checked the move that Anushka opponent is do. What's happening? Queen d4 has been played and Queen f4. Yes, I said the Anushka opponent is playing defensive moves now. So it's time for Anushka for going all in and trying to winning. Okay, seems normal taking that, but Queen d2 is better. Wait, Matthew, I'm coming. Uh, let's see if Matt will join.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
How's it going?
Matthew, I check your game.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
Ciao.
Ciao.
I shouldn't have taken on c5, right? I should have just left attention, castled, and kept playing.
Okay, let me check. Wait a second. Wait a second. I also add the camera, so give me 1 second.
No worries.
How are you, my friend?
Fine, thank you. Fine, thank you.
Oh god.
Fine, thank you.
Wait, there we go. I'll tell you. Kostya said he had a nice game.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, uh, Anushka is still playing?
Murdering them, and I'm like,
Oh, how's Anushka doing? Okay, not great.
It's up and down game.
Oh, okay, so she's... Wait, what? Interesting.
Wait.
Oh, she checked. She checked, I see. Right. Oh, yeah, okay. Interesting.
Okay.
Queen check. Oh, interesting.
She's still playing. And let me check
Mhm.
what's happened, because I saw his opponent is playing a lot of defensive moves. Okay, but now seems game is close to be over. But let's check what's happened. Queen f4 has been played. Oh,
Mhm.
yes, queen takes b2. Normal move. Taking the pawn is more normal. Because queen d2 was better than taking the b2 pawn.
Oh, I see.
Because after king f3, king d1,
Oh my
and
god, crazy.
maybe there is some repetition. I don't know. Or
But
maybe
you take
king g2.
d8, no?
Queen d2 check.
Crazy.
Queen. Yeah, maybe there is some repetition. I'm not sure about that. Queen takes b2.
Yeah, there's a lot of checks,
f3.
but I think you can work the way out.
Because the problem after taking on b2, you
That was my
cannot check the
check, yeah.
opponent.
Oh dear. That's a shame.
When is Reykjavik?
It's usually March-ish, March, April.
Alright.
Or maybe February, March. I'm not 100% sure. It's like around March.
Are you planning on going?
I will not have anybody go to tournaments early next year, I don't think. Okay. My game. Out the opening, was I okay?
Yeah. Your game was all okay. Right, that's.
I mean, bishop takes c5 was too much, right? Like, I shouldn't have done it.
Talking about your game. Well. Talking
Because he
about.
should have taken off on f7. Like, knight takes f7.
Now
And then he
takes
gave me the pawn. Oh, yeah.
Now takes f7. f7.
Well, when we get there, we get there. But,
Oh, hello, Nictor Idol.
okay, so nice. Yeah, so we take on c5. He takes black and I play c6.
Yeah.
I think I shouldn't have taken on c5, right?
Well, you could not take on c5 because probably after b7 your idea is playing bishop b7, no? I suppose.
No, b6 is to undermine the pawns. So I went over this with Kostya. Oh, hang on, I'm gonna let people in the room. Yeah, so and I should just castle, I think, and like just keep developing like a normal human being.
Exactly.
Okay, fine. But yeah, b6 was best. I just shouldn't have taken and followed up. Great. Okay.
Bishop b3.
But I took and played c6, and then I felt a bit jammed up.
But after castle, queen c2 has been played. Knight bd7. Okay, seems knight bd7 is not the best one because, okay,
Bishop a6
the
or
bishop
a5.
bishop a6. Bishop a6 was probably the most normal move to do here. But I also a5 was great because I don't know if it's better taking by knight and going on c7 with the knight back.
Yeah, you need
Next
to,
move.
yeah.
Or taking
And then you like, yeah. Okay.
And also knight bd7, knight c2, no, knight d2, a5, rook e1, bishop a6, bishop takes. Okay, I don't know why your opponent took on a6 because.
Yeah, I have no idea why you took an a6 either. Just keep the tension.
Yeah, probably because he wanted to leave your rook not defended. I don't know. But
Yeah.
it's not a problem because you can play just queen a8 next move.
Queen a8. Yeah, I felt weird to need to play queen a8. This is like the thing. And then my bishop on e7 I was worried about. Yeah.
Yeah, there was also another plan, but it's extremely strange to play because my plan was playing something like queen b8, queen a7 for trying to attack in the c5 pawn, but if it doesn't work, can be a problem.
Yeah. Yeah, because like my pieces just aren't doing anything. So I didn't really know.
Yeah, exactly. Because
Um,
for more than a half game,
I've got to
you
shuffle my
you you
pieces.
was in a situation where you and your opponent have no moves. You can play just tempo moves for just
Yeah,
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 for
we're
not
both
doing anything.
development stuff.
Yeah. Rook e8 has been played. Knight, bishop d4, h6, normal. Knight e5, and bishop takes e5. After bishop takes e5, there was a move, and I said, okay, if your
Knight
opponent
takes f7.
knight f7, and I said, okay, if your
Yeah.
opponent played knight f7, I call the arbiter.
I don't know. Well, I know because I saw knight f7. That's what I saw this whole continuation.
Mhm.
But
Yeah, Desperado, right?
but
Knight is hanging on e5, so you try to
You
take
attack the
something.
queen.
Yeah.
And then I thought it's unclear.
Mhm.
But I got the pawn and my bishop was just everything was felt stuck and I just wanted to unstick everything. And then he didn't play knight f7 anyway. And then I think,
Mhm.
okay, I've got the pawn, but I still felt really disconnected from all of my pieces and everything.
Yeah.
But he keeps the dark squared bishop if he doesn't take on f7 as well,
Excellent.
which is supposed to be a mistake, which is crazy.
he-
But knight.
And here you had the double option to take in the knight with the rook or with the knight.
Yeah, I didn't like taking with the rook because I just thought he just plays knight f3, he improves a piece, and then I have to move anyway.
Yeah. Yeah.
But maybe it's nice for you to trade rooks because you're pawn up.
Yeah.
Yep, that's the simple chess logic I need. Yep.
You don't have
Trading
to trade
everything.
rookie.
Mm-hmm. Oh, rookie full, yeah. No, but rookie. Oh, yeah, okay, rookie full.
But okay, I mean.
Okay. Yeah, because I showed him afterwards. I was saying, oh, I thought I was surprised you didn't take on f7. He was like, I didn't consider it.
Mm-hmm.
Um.
And yeah, knight takes e5, bishop d4, knight d7. Okay, here also knight d. You played knight f d7, and not the other
I
one.
should have put the other one back. Right. I
Okay.
liked it being in the middle and
Okay.
covering f3. I wanted to have options to trade pieces, and if you ever pushed f4, I thought I was quite happy
Okay.
because I was like, that's a big concession.
Okay, f4, yeah. It's not possible. What's happened here? Oh, queen
Yeah,
c,
because
queen
f4
c3.
maybe c5. Actually, no, not yet. But yeah, queen c3 was good.
Yeah.
And I was just low on time. My time management was
Mm.
bad, terrible.
f6.
Yeah.
f6. Okay.
But
Rook c1.
Maybe
Queen g5 maybe was better because after
yeah.
f6 you're blocking every move
Yeah.
on the diagonal for your queen. But okay, I
And
understand.
then
Okay,
still
you have not so much time, so that's normal move f6, no? Defending the piece.
Mhm.
Rook c1 has been played. Knight f7. And yeah, after knight f7, I thought your plan was playing something like knight e5 for trading, not everything, but putting more pawns on the center. And you was one pawn up, so probably was also good for you.
Yeah.
Try to trading everything. Rook takes e8, queen takes e8, and knight f3. Okay, I thought maybe you play knight d6 because you want to play knight b5.
Yeah, I had some plans earlier with knight b5 as well, and maybe even knight b some knight b5 queen, or and the queen was on d3 kind of things. But yeah, actually maybe after queen d3 now, for example, I was wondering if it doesn't work in the end, but I was thinking queen d3, knight b5, a4, knight takes d6. The problem is he can just play with knight takes d6.
Yeah.
So a4, knight takes d6, and if you take the rook, I have this fork and I pick the rook up back and stuff like that. So yeah, but he can just take the back on d6 and then my pawn's loose. And then yeah, this is where I was low on time and I was yeah. This was bad. This was terrible.
Okay.
I was feeling pressure.
And as we
And
played
rookie 1.
knight b8, rook e1, And queen c8.
Yeah, I just need like queen f7 and it's still like a game as well. But yeah, queen c8, and I like as soon as you play queen g3, I was like, I'm lost.
Yeah, you're abandoning the king side.
Yeah.
Completely. Yeah,
Yeah.
gotta go queen f7. Especially after f6.
Yeah,
Queen f7 probably
Yeah,
was better,
I-
but
like move.
yeah. So queen c8, queen g3,
Okay.
queen g6,
Mm-hmm.
and knight e7.
97, 94 maybe, but
And he's winning with the backstop.
Knight
all-
e4 or queen d7 too.
or queen
Oh no,
d7.
immediately losing to Triplati.
Queen d7. Oh yeah, okay, because the knight, and then bishop bishop c5 is annoying though.
Yeah. 94, 90,
Oh, but they don't have knight.
94.
Yeah. Right.
But maybe something like knight h4 for jumping on f5. I don't know if it works or not.
Yeah, this is also problematic.
Too many pieces.
But maybe I have rook a7. No, I don't have rook a7 now. Oh no, but I take.
No, maybe
Wait, is it black's
no,
move?
queen f7. Try to trading everything.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a shame. Time management problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I made those last moves and they were all like quick moves because I was really like on move 20 with like under 10 minutes.
Oh yeah, it's too much.
Yeah, that's too much. Yeah, so these last moves I'm not really too fussed about because it was pure like I didn't spend time on them. But I'm like happy with the play otherwise.
You
found it
played a good game. You played an extremely good game. Okay, in the end you made some mistakes, but well, so
I know I'm kind of happy with the play. Yeah, like I'm not too. I'm not sad about like I think I played like an interesting game, but like I found it difficult. So this would be a good one to analyze. Like I found this one like getting my head around what moves I wanted to play like took me ages.
Right. No, I think you play well. Just just slow.
Yeah. Cool.
So two more games, no? After this one.
Yeah.
Two more rounds.
2 more wins, right? 2 more wins.
Yeah. Okay. Anushka is still playing. Let me check. Yes. Oh.
I think this game is over. I think white won.
But it's over because you're sure that they finished, or about the position? Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Amazing.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Luca.
Thank you. Well, do you want to do a small recap of your game or?
No, that's it for me. That's perfect. That was great.
I'm happy to recap if anyone has any questions.
Okay.
About
I assume
on
he's
your
asking
game.
my game.
Yeah.
If anyone has any question about Kostya game. Oh yeah.
Dojo?
Anushka game last finished.
Actually, I had a question. I want to know what I had a question actually on my game.
Okay.
What I was supposed to do after f5.
After f5 in the opening after.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh yes, because I saw you spend a lot of time playing knight g5.
Yeah, because basically I was in book until knight e4 more or less, and then on f5 I was thinking a lot on what to do, and I wasn't sure. So I spent half an hour here because it's like critical decision. I don't think what I did was best because I know it's supposed to be like +1 or something, maybe more.
It was plus 1.5 in that situation, but since the best move there was bishop g5.
Bishop g5, okay. I thought he goes queen d7.
Queen d7, yes.
And then
and knight d3.
follow up. Just knight d2 back, huh?
Yeah.
Crazy.
Okay, logical. But then, see, h6.
H6. Okay, he says bishop e3.
Bishop e3, and then
For
bishop
attacking.
takes c3, knight takes d5.
Bishop takes, sorry.
c3.
Bishop c3. bc3.
Yeah, and then
And knight d5.
knight d5. Oh, I just take on h6, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, somehow this looked confusing to me, but now it doesn't look so confusing. Oh, man. Okay, yeah, so I just wasn't sure about this knight. Is knight d2 the only move?
Knight e2. Let me check. Bishop g6.
Bishop g5, queen d7?
Yeah, it was the only move because there was also bishop h3. But
Yeah, this is what I spent a lot of time on, bishop h3, because I didn't see like how black moves, but
no, but there
I
are
didn't
a
like
lot of
this.
difference between the two moves. Okay, talking about just enjoying difference is plus 1.3 difference. 1.3.
Yeah.
But
I figured.
the problem is,
F5?
okay, he played f5, and I thought you played knight e4 because you want to play bishop g5 anyway, and after f6, you could just going back
Yeah,
and
if some normal move after knight e4, then yeah, bishop g5 and bishop e3 back. Yeah, would be the plan. But the difference there is like f5, I can go knight c5 with my bishop on e3. I think you gave black if f6, I'm not going to go bishop g5, of course. So like if rook e8 or something, then bishop g5, f6, bishop e3.
but f5, bishop g5, because I also checked that queen d7 was not the only move that black could do in that situation, because he could play also queen c7.
But queen c7, bishop f4, I was fine with this.
Bishop f4, yes, but a better move was knight b5.
Knight b5 also good, yeah.
Because you
The
can
point
put
is I
it.
get my knight, so I'm happy either way.
Yeah, and queen d7
Queen
next
d7,
one.
I had an issue with because queen d7, then my knight has to go back, and then I wasn't sure.
And after queen d7, there was the knight ec3.
Yeah, no, I mean this of course is very good for white because all my
Yeah.
pieces are well placed.
And especially, I don't understand, to be honest, why your opponent played knight a6. That seems strange. And after knight e2, he spent a lot of time for playing c4.
Well, actually, it's because he messed up the move order. He took on d5 too quickly. He has to play knight a6 without taking on d5.
Okay.
Because the difference is, like in the game, I get this e4 square for the knight. So he should have kept the pawns on e6 and e4 for a little bit longer.
Okay.
After knight d2, he realized he did something wrong. That's why he started.
Okay. Okay.
And then after knight g5, what's the eval?
After knight g5, the game, no? Was +1.
That's
After
still better for
f5
white.
was plus 1.5, 1.6.
Oh, with bishop g5, yeah. But with knight g5, so where did I lose the advantage? I feel like he was equal for sure.
I was +1, knight c5, the move that he played, knight h3. There was also, okay, a4, but... Oh, yes, there was a4, a5.
Ah, a4.
Yeah.
Okay, I was annoyed by knight b3, but I guess it's not a problem.
Because if the opponent playing a5, bishop e3.
Yeah. That's nice for me. Man, so obvious after the game, huh?
Sorry?
Everything is so obvious after the game.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
So weird. During the game, I'm burning half an hour. I don't understand anything. After the game, oh yeah.
So your subconscious has had time to like mull it over and like make sense.
So wait, so knight h3 was still okay?
Knight h3, knight h3. Oh, let me check what is knight h3. Yes. And he played knight d3. That was a mistake.
Uh-huh.
Because there was knight f4 that he played. Knight takes c1. Rook takes c1. Yeah, all
Okay, so
normal
this
moves.
position is better for white. So I thought it was better, but then I didn't see how to get advantage. Okay, rook e1, yeah.
Rook e1. Bishop d7. Knight e6. Rook f8. Knight takes g7. Normal. Takes c1. Queen takes c1. King takes g7. Queen d2
So white is better here still.
is 1.3.
Oh, 1.3 is huge. Yeah, in the game, like, I thought I kind of messed it up because, but okay, as we looked at this position longer, I realized black has a lot of ways to go wrong. But I didn't think objectively it's plus 1.3. I mean, it's huge advantage for, no material up.
Yeah, but I don't know. Maybe the knight is not out of the game because he's just there for protecting the pawn. And after something like queen d4, because rook e8, rook e1, rook takes. Okay, after rook e8, rook e1 seems normal to play, but here seems there was something like knight e2 and knight f4.
Or
But
go 92. Maybe this.
and also
Queen
something
e5,
like bishop f1 in a moment. You got bishop f1 trying to take in the c4 pawn.
And after the rooks were traded?
After rook takes c1, queen takes c1, queen f6.
So here white's still better, yeah?
Yes, it's 1.5. Okay, before queen f6 is 0.9.
Yeah.
Queen f6 is 1.4. Queen e3, knight c8 is correct. a4 is the second after queen c5.
Maybe I should have played, but yeah, it's kind of complicated after queen b6. I wasn't sure.
Queen c5, queen b6. Oh, you can take the pawn. You can take the pawn. And queen c7.
Yeah. Yeah, I just wasn't 100% sure here, but it's probably good. Knight b6, d6, yeah? Or I don't know. Maybe knight b6, I go h4 to fix the king.
Knight
You
b6.
can give queen c.
Knight
After
a4.
queen.
Knight b6
Okay, knight a4.
after knight c7, no?
After queen c7. Yeah, no, knight a4 is it's nice.
Cool Kramnik.
Yeah. So okay, I kind of I was playing too chill. I didn't want any complications. Too chill.
You play too? Maybe too chill.
So
Stop.
a4.
You said it would never get old.
Yeah, after a4, b6, there was bishop f1. In that situation, there was bishop f1 to try to take in the pawn.
But then knight d6.
Bishop f1, knight d6, a5. a5, wait.
No, it makes sense. Yeah, actually a5 is nice. Yeah, actually this is quite logical. Just to get the queen in.
Mm-hmm.
I think the issue for black, it's like, he's blockading the pawn, but he still has a lot of weaknesses on both sides of the board. So like, he has to make sure my queen doesn't get in on the queen side. He has to make sure I doesn't get in on the king side. So it's a lot to. I feel like I have a lot of avenues.
So a6 f4, a6, 25, knight e6, king f2, b5, he takes, king e3. Okay, before
Yeah.
was a mistake.
This was my concept, just to freeze his queen and try to get the king in.
Okay.
But yeah, he blundered this knight a2, which I think was a really nice idea.
Knight a2, c3 b3, knight b7, king d3. Okay, you played king d3. I'm not sure, but you played king d3 because you want to just going on c4, no?
Yeah.
But because you want your opponent play knight c5, because if you, for example, play knight d4, then knight d3. The difference is knight a5. No, wait.
Knight a5, yeah.
a5.
Yeah, I wanted to put the king on c2 against knight a5.
Okay.
But on king c4, I realized he can go knight a6.
Yeah. So you played king d3, knight c5, king c4. Okay, yeah.
So he can go knight a6 then, right?
Sorry?
Couldn't you go knight a6 instead of knight e4?
Knight a6 is king c2.
No, after check, king c4 and then knight a6.
Ah, okay. Bishop f1.
No, but in the game I played king c4.
Yeah. Okay. Knight. There is bishop f1 anyway, but I don't know.
Bishop f1.
I don't know. How can you? Maybe taking on c, because you cannot take on c4, no? On b4, sorry.
I guess I put the bishop on d3 and then I'm ready to take. Okay. That's what I was wondering. How winning it is. Okay, so it's still winning. Okay. So b4 was his losing move. I guess that's what I was thinking.
Knight e4, bishop takes, f takes, knight takes. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, this of course was all over.
Yeah.
So it's pretty simple. Okay, cool. That's what that was all the questions I had.
Okay. So, good luck for your next 2 rounds.
Thank you, Luca. Thank you so much again for
We
sharing.
will see for the last one, no?
Hopefully.
Yeah.
I'll try to finish strong.
So, good
Alrighty.
luck.
Ciao.
Thank you.
Ciao.
We'll
Ciao,
see ya.
ciao.
Bye-bye.